Hello! How is everyone doing? So today, we're going to be doing a few things. Hey Adrian, how are you doing? Hope you're well. We're going to be doing a few things today, which is going to be very interesting. And I'm going to start off maybe with a quick go in the cavern. Just a quick one. I don't want to be in there all day. I have a home for mine. I think this is the current cavern one. At work though, oh, that's a shame. Everyone seems to be at work today. I'm like, oh my god, but it's still Christmas. I actually have, I'm off work until the 5th of January. Well, technically I'm working right now because I'm here with you, but I don't know. It is work, but I don't see it as work, you know, even though it's my job. But what I'm going to do is I've decided that for the next sort of 2 weeks while I am off my 9 to 5, I'm going to do it as a sort of trial run to see how my life would look if I was full time as a content creator. So I'm going to kind of use these next 2 weeks over the holidays as like a trial run of like, right, you're now working full time. Oh, okay, mate. I didn't realize who you were. I'm glad you told me. But yeah, so that's what I'm going to do over the next 2 weeks, kind of thing, which should be interesting. So today we are going to be doing a few quick bits. I want to get some Sparkstone automation done. So one video that I might do this evening or tomorrow is actually, depending on how far we get with it, is how you can actually automate Sparkstone. That's a video I want to do for you guys. Because obviously when you get a bit later game, Sparkstone is something you really do need to be automating. You know, we're using more and more Sparkstone at the moment to the point of ridiculousness. I've also done some little upgrades and some big upgrades actually on the farm over the last sort of week, over the Christmas period, etc. That I want to show you. Nothing too interesting in terms of new things we haven't done before. But my animal feed is now automated. So I now automatically grow wheat and I automatically feed it to the animals, which means that my animals are actually, you know, a bit more automated, because before we had to keep feeding them manually and they'd run out of food, and now that won't happen. I'm pretty certain that I'm making more food than the animals eat, I think. I'm making it out of wheat and you can make quite a lot. Hey Crimson, how you doing? Yeah, I'm pretty happy that we are making more wheat and animal feed than the animals are using. We don't have a lot of animals. I am going to be looking at sniffers today. We got 2 sniffer eggs in storage. I think one of them, or maybe both of them, was from a quest. So do look out for that, because sniffers are actually going to be how I'm automating my Sparkstone production. Because obviously, you know, Sparkstone. Hey Cass, thank you for that. I hope you had a nice Christmas. I literally have not stopped eating for a few days. It's been ridiculous how much food we've eaten. Honestly, I've never seen so much food in my life. I hope you all had a nice one. Those of you that are still on your Christmas break. Yeah, so Sparkstone automation. I want to do a bit more with slimes. I've actually been gathering a lot of slimes in the cavern and sort of just around. I also want to make an elytra today. So that we can actually do a bit more exploration when we need to. Oh, by the way, Madman, I have pinned your post in the forums, and I want to... I'm going to put my own post, I think, in there, and we can kind of use that, just your one, as like a general one for that. For relics and things like that, I think probably be a good idea. I'm not going to go all the way to the bottom, I don't think, on this mining run. But yeah, so sniffers, a bit of slimes, because I want to get some more seats and put the slimes on seats. Maybe get an auto feeder for the slimes. I'm not sure. We might just even just put the slimes on seats and call it a day at that point. I've got some more things cooking up. One thing I am conscious of is we're not making enough money. And I think I want to start looking towards getting ancient seeds now. And I think that's how I want to make a big portion of my daily income passively, is going to be ancient seeds. Now, unfortunately, if I want to be making, I think it's like 300k a day, What's what for? The slimes. If you're in the mood to get into slimes, I'd really recommend just having a bunch of spindlefish ponds, since you can automate them a bit cheaper and a bit more scalable. But I'm sure you have a plan. I don't actually have a plan for this time. I was talking about, your post with the relics trading and that. I was just saying, if that's what you're asking, I made an elytra, so go for it. But just so you know, it's also a quest reward. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that, because I've got a few dragon eggs now. There's some caverns you actually get dragon eggs down here. There's dragon eggs in certain structures down here, and that's where I've got. Let's just do this floor and then we'll go back up. Is that a juicy one? A bitwise slime? I think I've already got a bitwise, but I'll take that one anyway. But yeah, we're going to do a bit of slimes, a bit of farm animals today, because we've now automated feeding the farm animals. Guys drive me nuts. And then I want to work on a bit of getting our... so we're going to be using cucumbers to start off with. It's going to be a massive cucumber farm, and I've decided I'm going to put it on the island where the slimes is. And then it's eventually going to be ancient seed farm. But we need to actually get ancient seeds, and to get the amount of ancient seeds we're going to need is going to be a hell of a lot of work, okay? It's going to be so much work, it's going to be insane. So that's going to kind of be going, hey Harish, how are you? That's going to be kind of insane. But we want to start making a lot of money. I've realised my current strategy of making money, we really need to start scaling up. So what I want to do is get 4 big hoppers going. It's going to be like 1,000... For ancient seeds, which I'm going to start off with cucumber, we're going to need 4,000 ancient seeds, which is obviously just ridiculous. And we're going to start off with 4,000 cucumbers. So yeah, it's kind of nuts how much we're going to need, and it's still not going to make that much money. We're going to be making like about maybe 500,000 a day, or 500,000 every 3 days, which sounds like a lot, but actually it's not, because there's certain things, like there's a skill book, for example, that is 17 million. There's a hat that costs 1 billion. There is so much money that you need in this pack. It really is absolutely, bonkers. Okay, let's go home and let's get started. 1 dragon egg, 4 prism shards and 2 wings, which you can buy from the villagers if you want to just craft it. Yeah, but I didn't know there was a quest reward. Oh, it's that one. Oh, we're not going to get that anytime soon. No, I think we'll just craft it then. In that case. Okay, so let's keep... I'm going to be selling lots of stuff. I was looking at doing dragon fruit as my way of making money. But unfortunately, you can't actually automate the harvesting of crops, it looks like, which is really unfortunate. I was really hoping we could automate the harvesting of crops. It doesn't look like you can. Yeah, so bit of a shame. We're just going to have to do it manually for that, I believe. Thanks, Harish. Any in particular that you have been enjoying? So let's just put all this away. And there's a few other bits and bobs we need to get going as well, which we can do. So let's we haven't got that many geodes, bitwise slime. So the main thing I want to look into today is going to be, let's just put all this rubbish away. All this rubbish, because I've got so much rubbish in here, quite frankly. Yes. Okie dokie. I think we are pretty much... Oh, what did I just put away? My lunchbox. Okay. Yeah, the cornu, which is quite good for harvesting crops, but not amazing. Good morning from Minneapolis. Hey, Cosmic Mermaid, how are you? I like your username, by the way. In fact, I love it. Right, so let's go check on our sniffers and see what they've been sniffing up, shall we? So you can get sniffers. They've gone. Have they died? Oh, that's not good, is it? Not been sniffing much. No, it doesn't look like they have been sniffing much, does it? Oh, no. And do you have to be near them while they're growing up? Because they were nearly done, and now they're gone. Well, okay, I guess we're not automating Sparkstone yet then. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that. They were here. Is there any other way to get sniffer eggs? Archaeology loot at a 8% chance. It's OP for harvesting tree crops. It scales well with the multiple fruit drop, but you can't automate it. Do you know what I mean? And that's what I don't like. Rare paleontology, dig science. The quality bundle, which I've already done, gives you a sniffer egg, or you get it from foraging with sniffers. Not good. You can't buy a sniffer spawn ones. Oh, thanks guys. Have you been watching Sunlit Valley ones? So here's what we've been working on off stream. In fact, let's have a little sleep and I'll show you everything else. I'll show you the new farm. So the farm, as you can see, is getting quite big. And I think we're going to have to expand into this island. This is where our cucumber and later ancient fruits are going to be going, because we need to be making a lot more money. And, you know, we're just not making enough. We need to get past Big, who's on 21 million. We're at 2 million, but I want to get a lot more money coming in. And unfortunately, a lot of my money is from mining. You know, we're getting a few thousand here and there coming in passively. It's just not enough. Unless you can activate an item of redstone pulse somehow. But yeah, I haven't found a way of doing it yet. So let's start off with, well, number one is going to be seed makers. We'll probably need a few more seed makers. Because only this one here has the added thing on it. Or vice versa. So in the seed maker, you actually put in, what are these for? 16 plums. Okay, I've got loads of plums. And then seed makers are not very difficult to make, actually. Okay, and then let's go to the because what we need of, so basically what we're going to be looking at today is going to be because one of the best ways of making money is actually going to be getting dragon fruit, turning it into dragon fruit preserves, and then using sugar and sweet dough in a stove, and you get 9,000 worth. But it's manual; you can't auto harvest them. Oh. For God's sake. How the hell did they get hit by lightning under here? Okay, the farm is having a bit of a, you know, it's not going well. But we need this guy, I think, today. Yeah, ancient cogs. Use on a seed maker to give it a 5% chance of producing an ancient fruit seed. We've now got 3 of those, and we can use those on our fruit makers. Hey, Elitz, how you doing? Welcome in. Bit was past 30 million. He spent like 10 million today automating his farm. Yeah, it's crazy how much money you need. It is absolutely crazy. So only the top one isn't now done. And in the seed makers, you put in the actual fruit, don't you? Yeah, okay. So we just put in anything. Let's just put in corn. And I think it's only one day, but we're going to have to do that every day, hoping that we get some ancient seeds. Because what we're going to be doing, to start with, is using cucumber. And then we're going to be putting it into a preserving jar, which makes 1,400 each per relish jar, which is obviously quite a lot. However, up from 1,400, if we use ancient fruits, which are good for a lot of things, ancient fruits are actually 2,000. So we can make about 40% more by using ancient fruit. And then what we can do as well is upgrade the preserving jars so that it only takes 3 fruit, not 5. But again, it's very expensive. But this is how we're going to be making our money. So the first thing we're going to do today then is let's take our hoe. Let's go and we need to get 4,000 area wide. Between you, Raf, I can't remember the third, but it's been a fight for the stay in top 3. Yeah, and I want to up my game, okay? I want to up my game. So we're going to take a shovel and our hoe, and let's start looking at where the slime area is and basically where we're going to be putting our cucumbers. Oh, I also want to show you my automated feeding farm. So I've automated fully feeding the farm animals, okay? So that these pigs, for example, are automatically fed. They are automatically... the Sparkstone, I think, doesn't automatically go in here, but some of them have been automated. But it does automatically take the stuff out from beneath the grabber, and they are automatically fed. So in the troughs now, they're all full. And as you can see, there's an exporter exporting animal feed. So what I built over here is a separate farm, as you can see. I built another harvester, as you can see here. So I'm also building a building that I'm trying to copy the templates. Your first ancient seed, I'd recommend getting it through the quests. There's a reward that gives you one ready to plant. Oh, is there? Again, what quest is it though? It doesn't show there's any quests. Weird. So I'm building a building, as you can see. It's going to kind of look the same style. And we go in, and I've made it quite pretty. So we've got another rail, as you're used to with my other farm areas. And that's just doing wheat up there. We're still doing a bit of greenhouse glass. And then if we come round, basically what we have going down the stairs is we have some water wheels. And these water wheels are powering, you know, the chute doesn't go into a chest. The wheat just falls out, comes along the conveyor, going into the depot, and there's a deployer that cuts the wheat into animal feed. Animal feed then gets taken into the system, imported in, and then exported to all the animals. So all of the wheat basically gets collected automatically with Create, drops out through the chute, goes along, gets deployed into animal feed because it's holding a knife, and then the animal feed goes into the system and then gets exported to all the animals into the troughs automatically. So it's fully automated animal feed being grown, made into animal feed out of wheat, and then actually taken into the system and then fed to the animals. And it all looks actually quite pretty down here, doesn't it? I think. And there is an actual lake under here. So I've actually used the natural area of the land. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there is actually a natural lake under there, which I've actually covered up, so it doesn't look very natural anymore, but there you go anyway. I'm not on my PC, I think it was the tutorial ones for farming. I think that's how I got mine. Got planted 2 and almost got a 3rd now. How many days do they take? Because there's a few things we can do. I'm also going to do a tutorial on the ultimate way of speeding up your ancient seed production. There's a few things you can do for it. You are going to need Britannia for it. I'm not going to show you now. But let's get going and actually doing our cucumber seed. Behold, my natural lake that nobody sees. Yeah, my natural lake that's been completely covered up and nobody sees and isn't really a natural lake anymore, but there we go. I've got 17 seeds there. Wow-wee! So we are going to need 4,000 seeds. That's not normal. How do I get over? Oh, look. This doesn't work, though, I don't think. How does one get over to the... Where's the bridge? No, this is the dock. This is the dock, not the bridge. As you can see, the farm isn't completely complete yet. Oh, here's the bridge. Like 10 to 15. I'd see it. Yeah, so you need to use hyper fertilizer. There's also a... I'm never going to find it, am I? 5 pages. There is a... this thing here, a growth obelisk. It does a 7 times 1 times 7 and requires spark grow every day. But this actually grows crops by 1 stage every day at 7 AM. Meaning it will massively increase your ancient seed production. But it is going to need a magic bulb, which is a lot, a jade and an iridium ingot. And it requires spark grow as well. So, you know, spark grow is quite expensive and takes a long way to make as well. But yeah, so this island, we've obviously got our slime bit here with our webby slime, and that's it. We'll fill all of this in today and get all our slimes at least sitting and ready to go. But then this massive hill, this massive hill, this is all going to be ancient seed production, basically. So we're going to need like a barn. I don't know what level we're going to have it at. I do want it like up a bit. Let's have a look at what kind of where the main level of the land is. Well, it's very up and down, isn't it? Maybe here? I think here I think this is where we'll have it. So let's just do a bit of terraforming, shall we? Because this is all going to be cropland for our cucumbers. Do you live every day? Oh no, I wish I did. It's all kind of all over the place at the moment. I just schedule them as and when, because I have a full-time job as well, you see. I'm going part-time in the spring so that I can actually have a proper streaming schedule, but at the moment it just doesn't work with my 9 to 5 as well. It's a bit difficult. So I just go, if you join our Discord, if you're not already there, I kind of schedule them a few days in advance and kind of give an update generally of when we go live. But yeah, it's kind of as and when at the moment, which is a bit of a shame because I just don't have time. Is anybody in chat excited for Hightail, by the way? Because we're going to be having a server coming out for that on launch day in January, by the way. This is going to be a lot of farming. But yeah, we're going to start off with cucumbers, and then we're going to slowly but surely turn it into ancient flowers and then replace it all. And we're also going to need a barn on this island, and the barn will be where we're going to have all of the preserves being made. But that's going to be one of our main money makers. I don't know if we're going to have other money makers, etc. Probably will, but it's going to be one of our main money makers because we need it, basically. We do need the money maker. Is it this level we're going at? Now, the good thing is that actually placing all of this dirt when we need to make the ground higher is very easy because we have a building gadget. So that'll be very, 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 very easy. Let's just get like up to here done, and then we'll start planting and working out where our shed's going to go. But I have got some. I've been keeping a close eye on Hightail since it was announced. Yeah, 7 years ago, I believe it is, mate. So it goes live on the 13th of January. I am going to be hopefully a Hightail creator. I actually may even make a YouTube channel just for Hightail and call it Heavy Hightail. I'm not sure because I currently have. Oh, we're having sushi for dinner. I've just been told. How lovely. So, yeah, Hightail, we will have a server on launch day. You will be able to get your own server for a code that I will have. And that's guaranteed. I'll be able to get you some money off, hopefully, on a server if you want your own. So I will be partnering with Hightail in some capacity. That's pretty much all but confirmed now. And I will be having probably, it will either go on the Happy How To channel, but I'm thinking I might trial Hightail on its own YouTube channel. Because what I'm really expecting is that modding scene is going to get amazing. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping the modding scene is going to get big. Now, I do fully expect that Hightail may take a year or two to get going, but I'm kind of prepared to wait for that and be an early adopter, etc. But yeah, I'm so excited for it. I am so excited for Hightail. I really couldn't explain to you how excited I am for it. But we've also got some. So it comes out on the 13th of January, and the reason I haven't announced our next what's it called? Event server, which I am planning now and is in the works. Our next event server, which will be probably 2 weeks. Maybe 3 weeks long, our next event server? I'm not sure. Is because I don't know when, kind of when I'm going to be done with Sunlit Valley. And that doesn't mean that Sunlit Valley is going to close. The server is very much staying, as long as it's, you know, people are playing on it. But once I'm done with it, I probably will be streaming from the event server. And I don't want that to come in between kind of when Hightail is hype. So I'm not sure if we're going to wait until February for our next event server. Or it might be in like the new year, like 5th of Jan or 3rd of Jan. Maybe I'll launch the event server. I'm not too sure. But we have got another event server coming, which will be another competition with prizes, etc. And it will probably be between 2 weeks and 2 weeks and 1 month long. But we'll see. And then I also have another idea for a server after that. So we're pretty much done on events and servers up until probably like March, April at this point, I would say, which is good. So I've got lots of content for the stream and everything planned out. Okay, where are we now? We're nearly there, I think. It's hard with this terraforming because you don't really know how much you've got left to do until you've done it, kind of thing. And we can also get our hammer out. I don't know where we put our hammer, but we have got a hammer which we can use to get rid of all the stone as well, which isn't obviously much here. But we've gotten quite lucky actually with how low the stone is. Yeah, but we're going to need so much. We're going to need so many preserving bins. We're going to need so many hoppers. It's going to cost us a lot of money. We're going to have to set up another automated create farm for this, which is going to be ridiculous. But the good thing about the create farm is it's only going to cost us 600,000. I'm going to make it quite a small little one that goes back and forth. But we do need to make a lot more money passively in this game. And unfortunately, this is how, well, or fortunately, this is how we're going to do it. We're going to need to get some big sprinklers for this, actually. That's a point. We are going to need some big sprinklers. Probably iridium. I don't know how... Actually, no. Doesn't that need, like, Neptunium or Britannia nuggets or something for those ones? Maybe we can go up to... from gold to diamond. Don't know. I don't know what sprinklers we could afford. But we should definitely be able to get bigger than gold. I mean, that's just silly, isn't it? Gold are actually quite small, really. Okay, that's all the dirt gone. That didn't take very long. I tried to Google the ingredients, what reward tree it's in, but it was just my phone. No, that's all right, mate. One strat is to get the upgrade of the seed maker and hope to get one that way. Yeah, and then get loads of them, sort of thing, and just keep going and going and going like that. Are you excited for Hightail then, Crimson? I reckon it's going to be massive on launch for a few weeks, and it's going to very rapidly go down, and then slowly go up over the next year. I reckon you're right, mate. Let's have a look. So diamond is... Oh, bloody hell, that's Neptunium. We really need to get some more fish going. We really do. And then iridium is... Yeah, we might actually have to save gold for now. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. But we can afford a lot of them, which is the good thing. We can afford a lot of them. Yeah. I hope it has progression similar to Terraria, the Minecraft. I can't stand base. No, and that's the thing. Has anybody here played Vintage Story, by the way? Because I've been looking at Vintage Story at the moment. Oh, big bosoms in the Skull Cavern. Has a good variety of options for how you want to do combat. Yeah, I do. I'm wondering how alpha it's going to be. I really do. Like, you know, just how alpha is it going to be? Oh, wait. Let's go. Sorry, let's go home again and make... You love Vintage Story? Really, Cass? Would you say, like, in comparison to modded Minecraft, how easy is it? Hello, lovely human beings. Merry post-Crimbo and pre-Happy New Year. Oh, you too, lovely. How complicated would it be for someone like me? I was thinking about picking up Vintage Story, but decided it's a 50-50 whether I'd like it or not. I'm definitely going to buy it. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to feel like... I know it's got, like, very interesting... It's kind of like Terra Firmacraft level. I haven't done it, but I've played Greg Tech, and I understand how Terra Firmacraft is. Is it very linear, Cass? Let's just do... Yeah, let's just do 10. And let's go to our seed market person. So we're doing cucumber, aren't we? Be like that. Because what I'm likely going to do is a lot of tutorials on it. I definitely think there's on the Happy How To channel there's a big market for that. I've still got Where Winds Meet and some other games that I need to do. Fish for the Neptune fish and then gut them with a cutting knife and board. Once you catch those, bait them and fish trap them. It's super easy to quickly get stacks doing it that way. Ah, so do you know... So if I put in Sunlit Valley Neptune fish, because do we know where to get them? Let me just look in. Someone's probably going to say it in chat now and I'm not looking. Oh, there's also the fish radar, isn't there? Where to get it. Once you have leveled up your fishing halfway, you can catch them anywhere. Oh, really? You can't do some of the stuff until you've unlocked copper, etc. So yeah, linear in that sense. Okay. I definitely think I need to do it. I might even stream it, Crimson. Not sure if you want to see it. I'm definitely going to get it soon. Well, I can actually get all. I haven't got. Wait, hang on. Ah, Neptuna can be caught anywhere. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I can actually buy these points. You have to get your fishing halfway, then you can. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, would recommend giving it a go. It's not that price either. No, it's only £20, isn't it? Cheaper than Minecraft. Wait, where's our hammer? So we need to think where we're going to put our barn. So where we're going to cook it. I mean, actually, we could just place the other barn opposite here, couldn't we? Could just do that. I've upgraded my ISP and going from 40 meg to 2,000. Oh my god, 2,000! So I currently have moved in with my partner to his house, and yeah, I had a gigabyte at my place, which we still have. We still own my place. We're getting rid of it soon. And I had a gigabyte, and here I have like 50. So when we move again in April and get a much bigger house together, I'm going to be getting like a gig again, because I really miss it. I really miss it. Like, I really do. I miss having gigabyte internet. But no, good for you. What a lovely upgrade. I'm also going to be buying a new computer in probably April when we move. And I'm going to be upgrading my whole office, which is going to be really exciting. I want to get a new desk, much bigger. I want to have my screens on like arms. And then I want to have new screens, new computer. I've already bought a Nintendo Switch 2 and a PS5 so that I can cover all games, because that was the only that was the few bits that I was missing. Because, you know, I don't just have my Minecraft channel, I have a variety channel where I cover all new games, and I have a World of Warcraft channel, and soon, possibly a Hytale channel. And honestly, if the Hytale channel doesn't work out, then I'll just move it all to the Havy How To channel and then have it all on there going forward. You know, it's not a big deal. So, yeah. But I would like, and it works, because I have Havy Heals, Havy How To, Havy Herobrine, and then Havy Hytale. I'm like, oh my god, it actually fits the theme perfectly. What's your PC specs? So at the moment, it's an i7 9700K, so like one of the best, but from a while ago. A 2070 Super, 2 terabytes M.2. Can't remember the speed, but I think it's a Samsung M.2. It's a very good M.2. And then, you know, whatever, Corsair Power or whatever, I don't know. That it, isn't it? And then I've got like just 1080p screens. One is very old, 75 hertz. I'm going to upgrade to probably a 5080 and an i9. That kind of level, I guess. I know I'd like watching it. I'm a fan of the style and world, foregoing all spoilers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know when. It's only just come up on my radar. Only just. I had Gig 2, but now I feel perfect. I feel peak at 25-bit. I know, it's crazy. Oh, it's sad, isn't it? It's not easy. That's all I can say. It's not easy. Okay, let's get rid of these bit as well, because this is obviously where we're going to be having the farm. 2070 minus 110 of that, so a 2060. The thing is, I genuinely do need it. You know, a lot of people buy them because they have loads of money and are like, woohoo! I genuinely need it, because when I'm editing videos, you have to think I play every single one of the latest games. I'm partnered with people like Ubisoft, so I get Assassin's Creed before launch. So, you know, I get like Assassin's Creed and Star Wars and things like that before launch. My current computer can't really stream them and things like that. So, and Ubisoft expect me to be streaming that game before it's even launched to the public. And I can't really do that on a 2070 Super anymore, you know. Play it, sure. Play it and stream it, it's a bit tough. And I also need to be editing videos very quickly. You know, if I'm editing 10 videos a day and they take 10 minutes each to render, well, that's 100 minutes of rendering time in one day. You know, over 10 days, that's 1,000 minutes that I've lost from rendering time. Whereas if it took 5 minutes or 2 minutes to render, you know, I'm literally saving hours upon hours of time that I could be filming and planning more videos versus rendering. So I really do need a very high powerful computer for multiple reasons, because my job demands me to play the latest games the second they're out or even before they're out. Oh no. And I you know, edit a lot of videos. So I really do need it. And it's kind of holding me back a bit at the moment, only having a 2070 Super, which is starting to frustrate me. But I'm going to wait until we move house, basically, so that we can... I could do it then, basically. When you upgrade, I'd recommend looking at your CPU cores and threads. Oh, yeah, I know all about that, don't worry. But it'll be like one of the best i9s ever. It'll be, you know, really good stuff we're looking at. Probably like the best i9. I would get a 5090, but the price is just stupid, and you need the cooling you need and stuff like that. It kind of gets a bit silly. I think a 5080 is probably a good price, a good midpoint. But yeah, I'll also be talking it through with my staff who are good at that stuff. Jed is really good. Oh, yeah, exciting. So all that's gonna be in April. Bottlenecks of the GPU and football works well for Minecraft because CPU. Yeah, you need a lot of RAM and which is everything these days, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Our new humongous farm. i9 is perfect for stuff like that. Yeah, I only didn't get one because of money. Yeah, exactly. And I don't really want to spend that money, you know, but kind of have to. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. You know, it means that I can do a lot more. And then like this autumn, like I've just bought a Nintendo Switch 2 so that I could cover Pokemon and games like that. And then I just got a PS5 because then I can do games like GTA when they come out if they're only on, you know, if they're only on PlayStation and things like that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the RAM prices. I haven't actually looked how bad it is, but I'm aware that it's bad. Okay, so let's have a look then at where we're going to be doing our farm. What tool are you using? Oh, that is the Building Gadget. It's a mod called Building Gadgets. I have done a tutorial if you want to see how to use it. It's on my channel, obviously. I was thinking, which channel is it on? Obviously the Minecraft one. There's a deletion gadget, a copy and paste gadget, an exchanging gadget, so I could exchange dirt for stone or vice versa, etc. Oh, very useful. Right, I need to get some stairs. The end. The end. So let's have this come here. And okie dokie. Hey Angel, how you doing? Nice to see you. We are getting going. But yeah, so hopefully in like April, I mean, I could buy it now, you know, there's nothing stopping me from really buying it now, but I just want to wait until we've got our new house and our new office. So yeah, it'll be a new desk, much bigger. The screens are on like these ugly risers, and I want to get new screens that are then attached to like, you know, the things on the back that are like, hold them in the air. And then a new computer, a Herman Miller chair, because this chair is really bad. It's like a dining chair and it hurts my arse to sit here all day. I already have a nice sofa in the office. And, oh, I got a new, I got some new bits actually I want to show you for Christmas. Steve got me. Which is a Minecraft collection. So it's got Guide to Ocean Survival, Farming, PvP minigames, Enchanting and Potions, The Never Ending End, Redstone, Survival and Creative. Really cool. The Redstone one I actually really do need because I'm not very good. And then you can probably see behind here, we've got our logo in a massive framed one as well, which was a present, which is really, really nice. So it's the first time in my office now I've actually got some bits behind me for stream and filming, which is really nice. On brand. Which is some nice presents. Hope your holidays are filled with love and great gifts. Oh, they were. Were you? Oh, you're working too? Secret Labs do some peak chairs and desks. Yeah, but they're not actually that good. They're not actually that good. I'm getting a Herman Miller Aeron. So I've been into the showroom and tried them out. Because Secret Labs look cool for gaming, but they're not actually that good in my opinion. Whereas Herman Miller really are like the Rolls Royce of chairs, you know? But yeah, we went to the showroom and tried them out because you have to go into the showroom really with those. Do you feel like here, the fact that that's like that doesn't really look that good? Does it? But yeah, sure about that. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Could push it back like 2, I think. Or maybe we'll leave it. I think we'll push it back 2, because no, it's going to annoy me. We'll push it back 2. Yeah, like here. I don't even know. I agree, a good chair definitely worth it. You're back, yeah. And even though Herman Miller are like £1,500 to £2,000 for a chair, I sit on this chair like 12 to 16 hours a day. But it was there. We're going to put it here. I sit on this chair for up to 16 hours a day. 7 days a week. It's crazy how much I sit on this chair. My arse literally hurts. Like, you really do need a good one. And Herman Miller are the best. Like, they really are the best. It's like sitting on... You don't really understand the price point until you sit on one. And then you're like, oh my God! Like, it doesn't make sense how they are that comfortable. It's kind of mental. When you sit on one that much, it makes sense. I didn't understand the hype of them or really how they can be worth that much money until I sat on one at a gaming event and was like, oh my God, like what? But when you work as much as I do, it makes sense. But what I'm thinking of doing is potentially getting one, like a refurbished one, and they're like £800, a lot less. You don't get the like 10-year warranty then if you do that though. Okay, no ancient seeds there. Okay, so it's going to be up to here now. Without the D, yeah, Herman Miller. So just without the D. I might put a. If we're at the middle of the thing, or maybe we'll put. Maybe it'll kind of go here, like the path, because it can't go through the middle, because it can't. Yeah. So we've got 10 golds and grants. If it's been referred by them, it's definitely no. It's referred by like an office company, So don't know. Okay, so I guess this goes. It's 5, isn't it? These are 5 by 5. So 1, 2, 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 1. Here, 1, here, 1, 2, 1, here, and then we 1, 2, 1, 2 here, 1. Okay, well that's something. I will obviously put more sprinklers down. We need to count how many this is actually, because we need 4,116 overall. Just a few, guys. Just a few that we need. So, like, if we go, let's do a whole row. Although actually we could do like one of the rows down here and we do it because we don't know how long we're going to go. Yeah. And we're obviously going to need like really good fertilizer. And I mean, this is all just going to be ridiculous, but this is going to be one of our main money makers. And we want to make this as efficient as possible. But it's going to take a long time to get to that point. But this is going to be like one of our big farms. Our first proper money-making farm. In industrial-sized farming, I think we'll call it. But yeah, no, it's all exciting stuff for the future, you know. And I've been working years to get to that point where I can do stuff like that. And I have a long way to go, but, you know. No, I do need it because I'm here I'm 16 hours a day, so a lot of days. Are you going to drop the sprint? No, I don't really. What actual benefit does that give you when you do that? Because I just leave them like this, and with my create farm and that, it's fine. You know? Let's go home. Let's make a ton more sprinklers. We're clearly going to need them. What do I need for these ones? More gold blocks. This is where you realise, actually, in gold, we don't have many. We're going to need an insane amount of gold. We really are. Smoked bell peppers get sold. Automatically, that is. Yeah, wow. Christ. That is not a lot. Are we not selling feathers? I don't think we are selling feathers, you know. Just sell a load. Manually. Sometimes you just got to sell stuff manually. And that's just the way that life goes. Yeah, I thought we had a ton of gold, but obviously not. Awkward. We could go fishing. Oh, look, our charging rods are run. I'm always running out of batteries at this point. That is one thing I am running out of a lot, is batteries. Oh, yes, and they're being redone. Woohoo! Oh, I only got 9. It should have been 10. Maybe it is 9, I don't know. Okay, right, that's all going to take a while. We could look at buying some. I do need to get some more villagers. To be honest, this guy does sell them because they all got struck by lightning and turned into witches. You okay? Oh, lovely. Get a job, you pig. Oh. Oh. No, that is way too much money. I can't afford that. Who the hell could afford that? I mean, we could actually upgrade some stuff, couldn't we? Could a little upgrade, couldn't we? We could upgrade our hoe. Are they for me? Yeah. I don't want that caramel macaron. Oh. Right. It's a block of them for that, is it? But you don't actually need a template for it. So there's always that. Wait, actually, what else can you upgrade it into? A diamond impact. Oh, it's a 3x3x3. Oh, that's good to know. But we could do our shovel, our axe, and our hoe. Yeah, we've got the money, haven't we? It's just nice to buy some stuff, you know. Creates trash bags. Gadget cores. We don't have any. I forgot you can get cars. But no, I'm just seeing, like, you know, what crap can we actually buy? What does a tractor do? Like, does anyone know what the tractor does? Chicken, cows, ducks, pigs, goats. I get my food from here at the moment. How much is the better one? 65,000 for a golden lunchbox, which is even better. If it's been refunded... oh, we've already read that. Yeah, let's upgrade that. So let's see. So this one is this many slots. This one is... Wow! A hell of a lot of slots. I'm just going to throw that away. Just my luck, I'm at work when lightning strikes. Oh, no, man. It collects your farm items. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I just want to, like, you know, go through and just upgrade a few little bits that we can, if we can. Which we can, because we are. I don't know what the fish radar is. Shows catchable fish at the current location. Oh, there we go. Now we know. Heavy, cast shorter, cast further. Plays an alert. Plus lucky, increased luck. 50 chance to get... Causes fish to escape slower when you aren't reeling them in. Slight increase in the size of your fishing bar. I think the cork one's probably the best, isn't it? Shows what fish is on the line before it's caught. Ooh, I might actually get the sonar bobber. Fish don't escape while collecting treasures. Boosts the quality of fish. Oh no, I don't care about that. Chance to catch 2 things. But is it the same fish? The cork is great. Yeah, the cork is... I don't have much of it. I lost my tackle box. I don't have much of an issue with it though, so I think it might be fine. Oh, and the gold ring, which I have to wear at all times. Oh, I know where my tackle box is. It's going to be in this little chest, which is like my to-do chest. Same fish. Cork first. You really think cork's that good, guys? I'm pretty sure in my tackle box, I've got worms. And then do you put that in there? How do you actually... Oh, no, it's only the upgraded fishing rods, isn't it? There we go. I don't know if I've got an unbreaking one. I don't think they... Right, so I've got the jelly hook. Jelly in my belly, baby. Double hook is basically double fish. Okay. And I've got a big juicy worm in there. That's a bobber. What's that? That's just an extra thing on there, isn't it? Can I help you? You get out, please. Some of us are hard at work. Honestly, makes me sick. Cork increases the size of the bar. Oh, hi, Joe. By the way, but that's not a bobber one, is it? No, that's something else. Something insidious. Okay. It would just be nice to do a little bit of fishing, wouldn't it, chat? You know, just a nice bit of fishing. Oh, what we can do, by the way, and please, anyone, feel free to come over and use my people. There is somebody Wait, there's nobody standing here. Where's the pig gone? Until you fish up 1 or 2 Neptunium? Okay. No. Where's he gone? There was a man. There was a man standing on there. And he sold skill books. The double hook isn't worth it. Okay, so have I got the good stuff? No, I need a different hook though, don't I? I need a different hook. So I just buy all my food now, really. I mean, what I might end up doing is not selling the food that I make from all of the main farm because it just isn't worth the money. In fact, I might actually do that. In fact, let's do that. Let's say that I'm not going to sell... That's a bit of shit diversity. Let's not sell our Mexican street corn. No, thank you. Skill book guy doesn't stay around like the others. Oh, damn. Right. I thought that was too good to be true. And jelly is the best again. Okay. Blueberry and strawberry preserve I will sell. But maybe the mashed potatoes I won't. The beef stew I won't. And the ratatouille I won't. Turnip water isn't really much diversity. I go cork bobber and gold hook. After I get Neptunium, I upgrade to the... Is it quality bobber? Yeah, so gold hook, you reckon? Which is increased luck. Okay, I feel like luck is good for Neptunium. It's all in my head. And I can just pop that in there, can't I? I could just save them all. And I want my golden ring. I can't put my golden ring in here, can I? Because don't you have to hold it like in your off hat? No, Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So all the food that's being passively made now, I'm going to keep and put in my lunchbox. Because we're not making enough money to really justify not doing that. The end. Does that make sense? Because we've got our big cookhouse where we're making all of those meals automatically. And I think now I'll just put them in, you know, I'll put them in Oh, where's that other gold? It's crazy that we're actually running out of gold. Because you have like 1,000 of it. I thought I had loads of raw gold blocks. But I guess I don't. You know, the end. Yeah, I swear I had loads of gold, but no, I don't. The wandering bookseller cannot be kept after a few days. Ah, well, at least we know now. Luck will pull in treasure. The bigger the bar will make it easier to catch. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn it. Well, at least I have got the Neptune can be caught anywhere. You know, at least I have got that. So, you know, the end, really. Well, that's my lunchbox. Bobber, cork bogger. Cork bogger! Any cork boggers in the chat? Increased luck. A worm, which I'm not sure what they really do. Even though I have an aquaculture tutorial on my channel. But you could all just teach me back, you know? I've had a wandering trader on a seat, though. I've had him on a seat, Joe, but he still leaves. He was on the seat. And in my golden ring. Oh, it goes onto your chest. Oh, I see. Let's get some iridium. Because we've got 1, 2, 3 iridium. I just basically wanted to wait until stream to just upgrade these bits, basically. So now that you're all here, I can go, oh, right, finally, I can upgrade this crap. You know, I know it's not really much point at that point, but it's fun. That's what this game is all about, right? Like, slowly upgrading everything, you know? The luck will help increase the odds of rare fish, but a little bit often. Let's do a little bit of fishing then, shall we? Just a little bit. Maybe I'll catch like 5 fish. I don't want to be sitting here doing it all bloody day. Do you know what I mean? Christ almighty. We could do it off the dock here. In my own private pond. Fishing in rivers gives leeches and minnows. Use them for crab bait. Worms can also be turned directly into crab trap bait. Crab traps. Well, hang on a minute. It's getting quite serious, guys. It's a smallmouth bass. Trap bait, crab traps are where it's at. Okay, because I have got some traps. I can say it. I tried to keep Santa, but that... Wait, there was a Santa? No, what did Santa sell? Probably coal. That's all you deserve. Wow, the bar is a lot bigger, isn't it? Oh, a leech! This must be a river. So basically, I want a Neptuna, because once you get a fish, you can then turn it in the bait maker, like 1 into 3. And then 3 gets you, well, I guess 3, and then 3 will make 9. Is that kind of how it works? Sort of thing with fish? Oh, that was difficult, wasn't it? Spike bombs and dynamite. Oh, lovely Santa. Lovely bit of dynamite from Santa. Like, if I go to Neptuna, like Neptuna bait, you put 1 Neptuna into a bait maker, and then you get 3 of that. And I put that into a crab trap, and 1 of them gets that. And then basically you've got unlimited, right? So once you get 1 of a fish, you then have unlimited of that fish, as long as you make a bait maker. Is that true? Or have I made it all up with a big fat lie? It's true. Well, I'm glad I got it right. Okay, I see. Now I understand. I finally understand how fishing works in this game. It's actually quite good, isn't it? I think the bar making it a lot easier really does make it a lot easier. 220 XP though, that's not bad either, is it? And then do I want to get that? Right, as long as... Oh! You'll notice actually when the fish icon doesn't know how to sit still. Oh, I see. That fishing bar is massive, isn't it? It actually is massive. It's as big as my head. Is it quite a small chance? 2 max away from max fishing, you barely done anything? Okay, nice. My farm is really getting big, but yeah, that big farm you can see on the right-hand side of the screen, which has all my little bits of crops. So what I'm doing now is I have it in a cookhouse behind, and it basically automatically makes some of them into meals, and then I'm having those meals just go into storage, and then what I'm going to do is just put them in my lunchbox now, and try and get like the best foods automated. The idea before was that they were making money, but now that I've got my big money maker farm, you know, my actual proper money making farm, could this be an Neptuna? I mean, bloody hell. No, a Tambakai. Have you claimed all your vision? Yeah, I have. I sure have. Maybe we'll just do this till the morning. Oh, my feet are cold. Yeah, I think we'll just do this till the morning. Because I still haven't done a fishing tutorial. So do I want to get that? But at the same time, I don't want the... Oh! A lockbox. That's why I'd recommend you to keep one of every fish. You can always make more. Yes! For any strange reasons. Yes, I agree. And I understand that now. So you basically use... And what the only bit I don't get still is the fish pond. But I think we'll get to that. I guess you use those for the roe. It's not too bad knowing like you only need one of them, you know? I can show you the fish pond at some point. Oh, could do. I hate this mechanic in Stardew Valley, but yeah, I don't like Stardew Valley. I just don't like the 2D aspect of it. But I love this, you know? That's why I'm really looking forward to Hytale. It's why I think I might like Thingy Story or whatever it's called, you know? Vintage Story. All of these kind of games I absolutely adore, but yeah, when it's 2D, it's just not really for me. I just don't like it. Fish Pond is for roe and various other items. Definitely check the JI. Fish Ponds give you roe and other things. So if I get that pink fish, because there's a pink fish that can make you, now that my sniffers are gone, I'd absolutely recommend Sunhaven. Oh, really? Yeah, the Sparkstone fish, isn't there? Yeah, the spindle fish. Maybe that'll be the way that I do it. I'm not sure. Or a bluegill. I haven't got a bluegill before. Because, like, this is fun, but I can't sit here doing this forever. Do you know what I mean? Not on stream, anyway. Off stream, sure, but... Maybe I'll have some fishing sessions, you know? Okay, well, it's morning now. I've only got 4.1 restoration, luck. Scum collector. Doubles the chance of receiving non-roe items from ponds. Doubles a fish being retrieved from fish ponds. I wouldn't mind a fishing stream. It does sound very relaxing. Oh, you get that on both. Okay, Neptune can be caught anywhere. Oh, smokes them. That's quite... Plus free fish when caught using any rod. Wowza, magowza, baby. Did we make more sprinklers? No, because we needed the gold, and really that's why we're doing all of our fishing things right now. Okay, but we'll just have to make gold sprinklers for now. It is what it is. We're obviously not going to be getting Neptuna ones, you know, in about 0.1 second, are we? So that's fine. Oops, I didn't mean to make gold bars. Set some crab traps and fish when you can. Are you farming rabbits? I'm actually not farming rabbits. I have some rabbits, though. Well, there's 18. There's 18, so that's enough, isn't it? From 1, 2 here, 1, 2 here. Oh, no, sorry, not 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 1, 2 here. Well, what we can actually do here, chat, is this. We can go a grid... And we do that. And is that? Can't tell. And then you want the range to be not like that. Is it like that? No. Like that. But then I don't get how you... Ah, you'd have to place it on one that already exists. So what I could do is just right-click there. No? Should work. I don't know why it's not working. Weird. Grid. Oh, okay. Well, that's a shame. I'm not sure why that's not working. 1, 2, 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 1, 2 here. 1 here. High affection rabbits drop double rabbits feet. I had 4. Really? So rabbits, and it sort of works like foraging. 60% chance. Affection increases quality. Oh, right. And you can get fine wool from them as well. Wow. 408 rabbits. Wow, that's actually really good, isn't it? Golly gosh. Golly bloody gosh. Magic shears. Pit rabbits and pit. Yes, I do have triple truffles now, I believe, or soon. I will be getting triple truffles. My cows are for milk and stuff. I have some sheep and goats, but I have a few more barns that are unused. Big Z, I am coming for your money. That's what I'm going to say. I want to get to 1 billion, and I do want to be the first, I must say. How are you getting triple truffles? It's the skill point at the end in husbandry. It's that one there, triple truffles. Do you have rabbits on seats? No, they're like... I need to put all my animals on seats, I think. Really? Oh yeah, I already have it, lol, didn't realise. Oh, nice! How is your money making coming along though, Big? Is it getting there? It's hard to tell, isn't it? Because you can go, wow, they've got so much money. And then suddenly you're poor again. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. We've got 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Here. Right, so far, this would be... This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 50, so 65, right? 65 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 650. That's 650. From here to there is 650. That's about a quarter of how much we need. No. I think actually once we get to that bit, that'll be about a quarter of what we need. For this farm. A quarter. And that's it. That is insane. Like, that is actually insane. This farm is going to be absolutely massive. It's going to make a lot of money, but it is going to have to be absolutely gargantuan. Yeah. And that's okay. The thing is, it's all automated. You know, this farm is all automated. So once it's done, it's done. So, you know. We're only going to have to do this once, and the whole farm will be automated. The barn, turning this into preserves will be automated, and then selling the preserves will be automated. You know, but it's going to be a big farm. I'd gladly have given you a fish if I was on. Oh, no, that's okay. I kind of feel like it ruins the... what's it called? The sense of achievement when you do that, though, you know? It doesn't feel special unless you get it, you know, like rare, you're trying to get it. And you're like, yes, I finally got it, and now I've got unlimited, you know? It's a bit different with the relics, because that is, like, truly just completely luck, and you're never going to use them. So I don't really care about the relics. Basically, I pick and choose when I use that rule. Which is actually literally how it works. Like, this is quite tedious, but, oh, it's going to make us tons of money. Do you need a specific... I do. So there's actually, in the buddy search, there's actually a forum post, and Madman has put, like, a post on what he needs. And I think I'm actually just going to comment on that and go, you know, hello, this is what I need. And then we'll all just kind of use that as, like, our trading one for the achievements, or whoever's, you know, trying to get the achievements on it. So all these cucumbers, remember, are eventually going to be replaced with ancient seeds, or that's the idea anyway. I mean, how long is that going to take? I mean, it ramps up, right? You get 1 ancient seed, and then you turn it into 3 ancient seeds, then you turn it into 10 ancient seeds, then you turn it into 30, and 90, and actually you then realise it doesn't take that long when you work it in like a pyramid sort of growth stage. I would rather have diamond or even iridium. Diamond would be good for these once we get our Neptuna. Oh look, we're out of thingies. I wish I was on a server for this very reason. I'm a miner. Why don't you play on ours? Or are you too late in, sort of thing? You're too deep into the game to do it. Oh, I have got 2 more broccoli seeds. Wowee. I have got 7 broccoli, actually. Because one thing I do need is broccoli. Oh, we just got our first ancient seed. I put the broccoli in there, I think, just now. We've got our first ancient seed. So what we're going to do with that is grow it. No shit. Nice. I think, yeah, what we'll do is we'll grow it. Do my homework first. Everyone has their own idea of... Yeah, exactly. So where are we going to plant it, guys? I might just plant it straight up my bum hole. And I think it would grow quite nicely in there. Yeah. Nice bit of fertiliser. Right. Well, we don't have anything after broccoli. We could just place it here. Our first growing seeds. You better believe it, baby. Where's my... Have I turned it off? Oh my god, look, everything is... I was thinking, why have we not made any money? It keeps getting stuck over here. I think we need to get another powered rail because it keeps getting stuck. No. Again, thanks, Shelby, but it's the same thing as that. It ruins the sense of... You're ruining my sense of achievement. Will you let me have some achievements in my life? I'm joking, but no. Find the ribbit farm when you're growing those... Oh, yeah, the ribbit farm. I need to look into that. What do they actually do? I know you love a ribbit farmer. What the hell? No wonder that's what's been making it all stuck. There was an extra minecart that I lost a while ago. I never knew where that minecart went. And now I've found it, chat. Now I have found the minecart. If your farm like that ever gets stuck, it's usually an animal on the tracks or, you know, something like that. Make it a bit quicker, shall we? Wonderful. Because I was thinking, I haven't seen any products coming in here, you know, being harvested. I thought, that's a bit strange, isn't it? Why is nothing being harvested? Or I've seen any money coming in. Well, that is why. Oh, look, now it's getting harvested. Oh, look at that. Isn't that a nice thing to see? It's all the crops getting harvested. Oh, that is wonderful. And now what you'll see, chat, oh, excuse me, is in here, we've got beef stew. We're waiting for beef. In here, we're waiting for sugar. In here, we're waiting for... Oh, another onions come in. I don't understand how that happens. This isn't foolproof. Where do we find ribbits? Yeah, that is the question, isn't it? Sometimes the exporter will put in like it into a second slot. It will put it into the first available slot. I wouldn't recommend putting it at 64 because it'll actually put in like a 65th sometimes when it gets too quick, and there'll be 2 slots. But there you go. Ratatouille is now being made. And it should be importing the ratatouille. Why is it not importing the ratatouille? Ah. That's waiting for 3 stacks of barley to make the milk. That's waiting for 2 lots of sweet potatoes. They're in swamps in mushroom villages. Ah, I see. Something has gone wrong. Look, the smoked bell pepper isn't being pulled into the system. There must be a cut in the system somewhere. But no, it's being imported. Look at that. Huh? It's not full, is it? Oh, excuse me. As you click them, yeah, I've noticed that. I accidentally done it to big, and I had to actually like go into creative mode and give it back to him as staff because I broke it, and I thought, oh god, dearie me. Let's just check our stuff. We're not full on storage or something, are we? No. Bizarre, isn't it? Why are they not working? Oh, he told you? He was like, for fuck's sake. And I was like, don't worry, I'm staff. I can fix this. Why is this not working? There must be something missing in the system. There's probably have a chance of spawning, yeah, swamps and stuff. Yeah, it must be. There must be a cut in the system. I do need to make the service tunnel a bit better, I must say, because my service tunnel's a mess, actually. You've been having issues with refined storage. That goes up to there. You need to replace the cable coming from the main system. Oh, really? Is it a bug? Oh, well, because I don't... So, break it and replace it again every restart? Oh, really? So, basically, just this one. There we go, look. Oh, thanks, mate. Oh, it must be a bug. Because I know that we're not on the latest version, and usually we are, but there's a weird issue. I need to open a ticket with our server provider about this. Yeah, there we go, look. Nice. God, because I was thinking, we haven't been making money in a while. Where's my money? Nowhere to be seen, that's where. Because now what should be happening, yeah, is all of this is going to go into the system. And then the cookers are going to automatically cook stuff up, basically, and send it into, you know... And this is staying here. Might want to look into the stack upgrades. Stack upgrades. Is that for refined storage? Yeah, I do need to do it. What were we even doing? Does anyone know what we were doing? I haven't got a bloody clue anymore. Ah, okay, that's a nice idea, actually. Right, so all that's doing that. We've got a load of stuff going. We've planted our ancient seed. Let's get some basic fertilizer, or the best one we can for our one seed. Yeah, see, look, now there's 17,000 in there from smoked bell peppers, blueberry preserves, and strawberry preserves. We are making a bit of money. That's 20 grand, passively. A passive £20,000. And then we do need... What are we doing? Does anybody know? Anybody know what we're doing? Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, fertilizer. So no, I want the 2-day one. I want the 2-day one. I can't make the 3-day one. No, 2-day one. Because it's only one seed, isn't it? You know, and this is important stuff. Let me tell you. Oh, we did get 4 of them. Oh, wowee. We also need a bonefish for bones. We also really need a bonefish for bones so that we can get the hyper fertilizer. Oh, my legs have been chopped off. Oh, God, it's like sore, isn't it? God, sore farm. I think Biggs was telling me he ran into a similar problem. He also just breaks the pipe connection. Yeah, it does. That's annoying, but good to know. Good to know, isn't it? Because if I look at, we need a lot of bones basically to get the 2-day fertilizer, which would make a big difference. And I think the main way of getting it is fish bones. Raccoon, no, it's not fish bones. Bones are from skeletons. No shit. And get them from like ham and stuff. Ham is from, yeah, it's fish farming. Yeah, the bonefish. And that is from crab track. Yeah, bonefish bait. So does anybody know where we can get a bonefish? Because that's what we really need, is a bonefish, a spindlefish, and a Neptuna fish. We need all the fish. We've got our hyper fertilizer on. We've got our seeds being produced. And once our ancient seeds grow, you know, we're going to need a few crops of them, which we can then turn into more with the seed maker. Oh, we've got 12 broccoli, though. That's good. It's in the nether, or we have to actually fish in the nether. Well, that makes sense, because their bones, their flesh has been burned away, hasn't it? Oh, God, it's not easy. It's not easy being a bonefish. What's this? Tobacco. There we go. We've got some broccoli coming in now. Lovely. Not all the broccoli, but some broccoli. Yes, I do. Yes, you do what? Mr. Fish. Right, should we try getting some more fish again? Ah, this is going well, isn't it? Yeah, bonefish, spindlefish, and Neptuna. And once we've got those 3 fish, we're actually being a pretty good point for getting tier 2 fertilizer. And I think you use a rake to get rid of the fertilizer without destroying the crops, I think, if you're trying to upgrade all of your stuff. Blazes, you know, blaze powder. I haven't got too much of that. I'd recommend having a pond and bait with a crab trap for those. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking, basically. I know where to get all the fish. Oh, do you? See, look, another 4,000 worth of goods sold now that our farms are all working again. So as you can see, I am making a passive income, but it's like 4,000 here, 17,000 there. I want it to be like 100,000, 200,000, you know? Oh, a Synodontis fish. Got one of those, have I? I've not got one of those, let me tell you. I might make another coffee in a minute, and maybe we'll just do fishing while my coffee is being made. I think that'd be a great idea. And then we'll continue. I might not do any more sprinklers. I don't know. You also need a lava fishing rod, by the way. It's about, oh, do you, to get your bonefish? Is it quite a high chance to get the bonefish? I could really go for a coffee right now. I love coffee. How do you have your coffee? I must say, this is the most fun I've ever had on a server, ever. This is my favourite mod pack ever. I genuinely have never had this much fun where it's kept me this entertained. And I feel like it's a lot of the same for a lot of people in the community, etc. You know? A smallmouth bass. Spindlefish is, I think, is winter or spring. I think with the fishes, it's there is a spreadsheet in their Discord. I'm not sure. Different biomes and they never get you different fish. Oh, of course they bloody do. A raw salmon. Fishy business, baby. That is fishy business, isn't it? And I'm guessing the better rod you have doesn't really do anything. Is that correct? It's just like, just for show, having a better rod. Is that true? Or like, what's the point of having an iridium fishing rod? Or if that even exists? Or is it Neptunium? Probably, actually, isn't it? Neptuna! I don't really have to say for measurements, but at my job I go for 3 packets of sugar. Oh my goodness gracious, golly gosh. Jesus, Mary Joseph. Better rod gives you a bigger bar. Does it? Oh, the spreadsheet is for the pond upgrade items. Ah, there is blaze fishing in Nether too. Oh! You, my man, are the Holy Grail. That is what we need. Yes, I need it. I need it now. We got a Neptuna. Oh, yeah. Should we mince it? Should we mince it, baby? No, we're not going to mince that fish. So how do you get a bait maker? Hi, Icy Moo. How are you? Your rod increases in stats passively. Oh, thank you. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in so long. Well, apart from on Twitter where we have a little chit chat now and then, but how are you doing? You can buy a fish finder which tells you what biome season and whether a fish needs to catch. Oh, I thought it told you, like, right, hang on. Let's get a coffee going on the go and then we'll start, you know, some more fishy business. I'm doing really well, thank you. Sometimes you get notifications that your rod has increased in luck, for instance. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. It sounds like the fish finder is actually more like useful than I thought it would be. I'm just going to get a coffee. Okay, the milk is just frothing. Hello, Maiko. I'm going to lurk. Oh, that's okay. Better rod equals higher bite rate, or at least the Neptune fish rod is great for bite rate. Ah. Chairstream, the true main character of the show. Oh my god. Yeah, it's going well, I see. Going really good. What were you playing today? Sorry if you're having to run off. All right, where's my bloody lunchbox? A golden lunchbox, I'll have you know. We do need some better food in there, but we should be making better food now. Right, so in here, let's get the... Oh, we need a Neptunium ingot. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I really want to get that. I love Nintendo games. So let's get lava fishing rod, which I'm guessing I'd use only for in the Nether. A fish finder I can't quite get yet. Fish smoker. I don't really care about any of this crap. Select crabber. Oh, fish finder. Okay, Neptune. Okay, so how do we actually get... Because this is the awkward thing. We need Neptunium, which is 9 nuggets. You can get them out of the crab trappers. Because I think what... And you can obviously get... Yeah, but with the Neptuna, we need a bait maker. But we're going to need 2 Neptunium ingots to get a bait maker. So we're going to need like 2 ingots before we can really get going. You just get it from fishing. Oh, well, aren't you lucky? Now, I know we've got a few nuggies. 2 of them. Neptunite you can't do anything with, can you? No, not really. A quest book. And a heart of Neptunium. No. I've only got 2 nuggets. I think the best way would be to get it from... like the shells, etc., in the crab traps. Deluxe crab trap bait upgrading in a deluxe worm farm. Right. Just fish for a bit and you'll get a Neptunium treasure chest. That gold bob will suffice. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Some lock boxes of an eye. Give me a load of old rubbish. Oh, it's not easy. Okay, but that's all fine. I got the Neptunium by fishing and getting lucky of gold treasure. Or Neptune's blessing chest. Right, which is the Neptunium one that you guys... I could trade you... No, it's okay. I'd rather still do it, you know. You may need to get 2 Neptunium chests. I've only ever gotten 1 in... Okay, that's fine. I could do that. We've got a Neptuna anyway, so that's one thing done. And we only need 1 Neptuna, meaning if we do get a second Neptuna... we could actually, oh, I needed a spare seed maker. You know, we could actually, in there, your pigs. Let's see if we can get any more plums, because we do need to cog 2 of those, I believe. I believe we need to cog 2 of them. I'm just waiting for my milk. And my magnet on. There we go. That was easy. Yeah, we need to put 2 more cogs on, and we've got plums. Which gives us the chance to get more ancient seeds, which we need 4,000 of. So, you know, just a few. Cogs going to be in here. Oh, it's 16. Oh, my lord. This gives us a 5% chance per seed maker. I went for the catch 5 fish per cast skill path. I miss having your streams around. Glad. Yeah, I've actually been streaming. Well, not so much streaming, Moo, but YouTube like as a main job now for about a year. I would say I was doing it part time up until a year ago, and then about a year ago. So for 1 year, I was doing YouTube kind of part time. Now I do it fairly much full time, but with a full time job. And I'm looking at going part-time in my full-time job soon. Probably in like April or like June, like somewhere in this like sort of spring, summer. I'm going part-time in my actual job. Okay, I want to look at how we can upgrade our fishing rod. Yeah, I see here and there things going around on Twitter, of course, but I'm glad to see you on Twitter. Yeah, I stream when I can, really, on here. I got into lead. I finally got into... Oh, nice! 5 fish is so OP, the quality bobber. It's just free money. Okay, let me have a look, because I've... Too many fish. I need to check on the coffee. I have a milk frother. It takes forever to froth the milk. Oh, let's see. Right, so let's have a look. Fishing. 5 fish. 5 maximum row. Plus 1 fish when caught using any rod. I feel like it's going to be this one, isn't it? Double rolls for jelly. High chance to find treasure chests when catching fish in winter. Ah, and then +3 fish. So it's +1, +3, which is 4. And then I'm guessing it's that one, right? +5 maximum row from ponds and ponds. But I'm not using... I think I should actually reset my skill points. Yeah, because that right now... I know I only get +1 right now, but I also need more treasure chests and stuff and double rolls for that and stuff. Like, I actually think that one would be... How do you reset your skill points again? Does anyone remember? I can't remember how you reset your skill points now. Oh, God. Cleric. Oh, it's the cleric. I know it's expensive, but I don't think it's out of our price range expensive. What do you use leeches for? 80k. Oh, pennies. Pennies to us. Cleric is... Are you a cleric? You're a librarian. Do I even have a cleric? Shepherd, farmer, leather worker, blacksmith. I don't even have one. I don't even have one. How? So, oh, yeah, the cleric. He's actually, yeah, and the bard, which I don't really care about. Okay, let's get the coffee, and then we'll get a cleric. Here we go. I am ready to... +1 and +3 for the 5-ish. It's +1 and +3 for the 5-ish. It's so good. Oh, 5 in... Right. I understand how numbers work now. Me like, what? Oh dear, that is funny. I wish they had an automatic way to actually harvest fruits though, because I just don't. Yeah, I don't really do that really. Brewing stand. A white seat. That ancient goddess is the best thing for summer. Oh, really? Yeah, because I knew you could get it from her, but I never really looked into how good she actually is. Get down there, will you? Unemployed? Is it not? Brewing stand, cleric workstation. Has somebody else turned into a cleric? Tourist, fisherman, librarian, exotic trader, barkeeper, shepherd, farmer, leather worker, blacksmith, banker. Unemployed. There's like a zombie villager out here somewhere, but he's not got turned into a cleric. It's like somebody else has turned into one. But there shouldn't really be anyone here. Okay, let's just make a... Use a phone. Oh, yeah, true. I should just make a phone, shouldn't I? And you could just call anyone from here, can't you? Cleric. And that's out as... Wait, he sells all sorts of things. Blaze powder. Levitation lubricant. We all need a bit of that. A pick-a-rang. Oh, the elytra wings. A half-stone. Teleports players to their personal spawn point if enabled. Yeah, well... A hostile lasso. Oh, a goddess statue. A stone wand. Angel wand core, etc. A wand of symmetry. Okay, here we go. We want a fishing one. Yeah, the pick-a-rang. I probably will get that at some point. Okay. So, +1 fish when using any rod. Oh, but it takes off a lot of your XP, doesn't it? I don't have any fishing skill points, do I? I forgot that it takes off some of your skills. Take the truffle out. Maybe sleep. Oh, okay. I'm just wondering if there's like another villager somewhere that's like stolen the workstation somehow. Could have been, you know. Okay. Oh, and I also want to look at how to upgrade this. So you can upgrade it with a diamond one into a diamond one, and then it's Neptunium. Okay, so let's get a diamond upgrade for him. Him being my fishing rod. And then what about this like lava fishing rod? Can you upgrade that or not really? No, I guess the lava one is the lava one. Okay, no seeds there, but that's fair enough. It's fair enough. Oh, requires more input for broccoli seeds. Oh no! I put my broccoli in there? I mean, fair. Oh, thank God. Whew! It's like less than 100 gold. Oh, really? Oh well, it's fine. We've already got one now. I just like the immersiveness of this, you know? Idiots doing. Stupid idiot. Okay, lovely jubbly. There's another 13,000 in here now. Oh no, that wasn't passive. I actually put that stuff in there myself. We probably have got some good food now, though. I do wish there was a proper slot for your gold ring. That is the only thing that annoys me, is not having that. Okay, but, you know. But plus, we're going to get +1 fish now. So if we got 2 Neptunium, Neptuners, that would be... I think you can cut them into 3 nuggets. So, like, 2 of them, that would be 6 nuggets. And then I think we've got 3 nuggets, and that would be 1 out of 2 ingots. So the shelf item behind the villagers called... No, it's fine for all the rest of them. It's... I might put another brewing stand down and see if that works. What is that? So I definitely got that, but it looks like the item... Oh, no, that's when you get it. Okay. It's going to be removed in 4.0. What is, sorry, Festian? Did you add bait on the rod? Yes. Yes. If it's still in there. It might have ran out, maybe. But what does bait do? Does it just increase the chance of... Let's have a look. Oh no, so I put my worm on here. Right? Because what different baits are there? Can I put in bait? Oh no, I'll just show the baits, won't it? Bait breaks after a bit and makes the fish bite faster. Oh, it makes them bite faster. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, the luck ring. Ah, fair. Blue star minnows or leech. A leech better then? Right, I think with all these bits and bobs, actually it goes quite fast, doesn't it? Okay, let's do it till midday, and then I'm going to do a bit more of the automatic farm. Hey, Zedvay, how you doing? What are the lunchboxes about? Okay, I'll show you. They're really, really, really good. You understand about food diversity, don't you? If not, don't worry. I'm happy to explain. It's Subway, that's what I'm here for. But the lunchboxes are really, really good in any mod pack that adds them, alongside the Spice of Life. Neptune are normally begotten by sea fishing. I can get them anywhere though. But are they normally in the sea? Meaning that you might have a higher chance if you do it in the sea? I mean, to be honest, even if that's not the case, we actually have been fishing for long enough in this river. So I think we might go to the sea. Which I guess looks like the sea to me. In the river. Yeah, you can with a skill point. We do... Oh! We don't actually have that skill point anymore! Yeah! Oh my god! It's not looking good for us, chat. Not looking good. Oh gosh! Doesn't matter what, just luck, luck of the sea and the... Yeah, but that can't be true because it says Neptuna can be caught anywhere. Mystical ocean. And that's with that skill point. So without the skill point, it must only be the ocean. Otherwise, that wouldn't make any logical sense. We have got one though, and we have got crab traps. It might be that we need to set up more crab traps to get more shells, to get more... bait. Where are we now? I can't see. A beach. Do I have to be in the biome or just my rod? Wait, a fish pond for the Neptuna? But can you get more Neptuna from a fish pond? Because I thought you can only get more, as you can tell, like this is the one thing I'm not clued up on properly. So if I fish farm a Neptuna, I get a Neptuna roe, which I can get aged Neptuna roe out of, okay? But I don't get more Neptuna, do I? I only get, like, a chance for this crap. The bobber has to be in the biome, okay. This is beach, 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 beach. We'd actually have to come out quite far to here. We might be best getting into a boat, really, for that. Yes, you can. You can get more fish from putting it in a fish pond. Bait equals more often bites. Unfortunately, you can't put worms on the hook. Oh, it is only... I was disappointed when I learned this. Lava rod can only have a bobber and no upgrades. Okay. Okay, what I might do is quickly go home and check our crab boxes, because we have got a few crab traps. I'm learning a lot this stream about fishing. And then once I've learned it all, I'll do a fishing tutorial for you all. Crab traps are actually... I have a fish pond here with pink salmon in it. What do I actually get out of that? Said it was ready to thingy. 3 out of 3 pink salmon. Oh, a nuggy. And some other crap. I need to put more bait in the crab traps and maybe get some more crab traps if I can. Because that's how I've got my nuggets so far. You can only catch it once you have the skill, but I've only ever tried it with the skill, so I can't say yes or no otherwise. You could definitely get it elsewhere, because the skill says you can get it anywhere with the skill. Okay, so let's put all of this away. I think it's these clams that you get it out of. So these nuggets, which I've only got 3 of, you can get from crab traps where it says crab trap bait, which can be made out of worms, or leeches would be really good actually for crab trap bait. Yeah, or worms. And worms, I think we could just buy. So I'll just buy a load of worms, turn it into crab trap bait, and then out of that we can get clams. So, got 10 clams, and we can just open them. How do you open them? We cut it into that. Oh, I think it meant, actually, sorry, when we said the Neptunium, I think it means you don't get it out of the clams, you can just get it in here with the crab bait. If you fish the pond, you'll get +1 fish per day, but turning it into bait and putting it in the trap is better. Oh, the pink item was floating in the water. Ah, create spaghetti. I know it's evil, isn't it? If you fish pond it, you'll get 1 fish plus per day, but turning it into bait and putting it in the trap is better. But why? Why would that be? Oh, yeah, it would, but we can't get the bait yet. So, actually, we would be better off putting it in the pond if you're going. So are you telling me, guys, I just want to confirm, if I put that 1 fish in the pond, I'm guaranteed to get 1 more Neptuna every day? Oh, in the video? Yeah, I haven't managed to watch it in the end. I've been so busy. What did I get out of there? That old rubbish. Because if I'm guaranteed to get an extra Neptuna every day, then it would actually be better to do that. That makes sense. Oh right, okay. Well, I'll just put it in the pond then. Get a redstone repeater. We're gonna need a chute. I've never gotten fish from my single fish pond, only row. Oh my god. Do you know what? We'll just wait. We'll just wait, I think. We're gonna need loads of rails. Let's get those. And we're gonna need of those. We're gonna need our cart assembler. We're gonna need some linear chassis. Because we need to do we need to make our farm for the cucumber and ancient seeds. That is one thing we do need to do. Let's just sleep. No, okay. I think we're gonna play it safe, and we've got our 1 Neptuna. Let's just try and get some more. But you know, we'll do some fishing and bits and bobs and blah blah blah. Because we're trying to get 2 things done today, really. It's fishing and that's 6 more broccoli. Hey again, Harish. I'm not saying it can't. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. Let's plant some more broccoli, shall we? Our broccoli is coming along quite. That's at 50% growth. Don't know how long we'll get from harvesting it. But that is, that's the question on everybody's lips. No, that's okay. I like, honestly, I prefer to just do it myself. Oh, another 4,000 though. Lucky us. Oh, I just saw some lightning. Yeah, let's do a bit more of our farm, I think. So what we're going to have to do is go all the way to the end here. Let's just chop down this bloody mushroom, shall we? Let's get rid of this mushroom. So here, let's do it. Have we got any dirt? We actually don't. That is where I'm only going to do a little one. Didn't you catch the first fish? If you put that 1 fish in a pond, then yes, every morning it should grow by 1, assuming there is space. But if you turn it into bait, you'll get free bait, which you get. Yeah, but Crimson's saying he doesn't get fish from his pond. Or hasn't. Into a guaranteed free fish every bait. Well, yeah, but we can't get the bait until we get the fish bait maker, and that needs 2 ingots, so we don't have the ingots. And that's what I'm trying to get from my crab traps. And stuff like that. But it's all going to take time, It's all going to take time. So the thing will go... Yeah, it's like this. My rail's going to go here. Okie dokie. I might not do this all right now, but well, I might do. Is it going to stop here? No, let's have it stop here. I don't want it too close. You can cut up Neptunus for nuggets. I'm aware, yeah. I'm aware. I just want to keep one of them for later, that basically, and then we'll probably cut them and, you know, blah, 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 blah. There's one where it stops. I might have that. Yeah, and then have that one. This. Yeah, and then we'll have a pizza. Yeah. And then a pulse. And then I need a lever. Okay, we haven't got a lever yet. Oh, it's not easy, is it? Okay. But that's where we're going to have our harvester going. How much more? What I might make is the barn quickly. I think he needs the fish itself, and as far as I understand, the fish population doesn't translate to fish. No idea. But either way, we're getting there. We are getting there, so that's fine with me, basically. But I want to get some. I want to get some more crab traps, because that's also a great way to get Neptuna, etc. Is the crab traps? And we've got aquamarine or pearls, and that's probably what we were missing before. Whereas now we have that, and rope, actually, which we can get from raw, which we can get from cutting. Not much, actually. Oh, wow, we made one more. Yeah, we can make it from bamboo, but we don't really... We're not actually making bamboo. Yeah, that's what... That's okay, that's what's stopping us, yeah, but we're getting there. We're not actually growing any bamboo, but bamboo farm, pumpkin farm, melon farm, we need to do all of those things. Basically, there's just a lot of stuff we need to do, which is all fine. I'm fine with all of it. There's nothing in here now. We're also we're trying to do two things, basically. Passive fishing, but also slowly getting this farm going, which is going to get us our ancient seeds. So, you know, we've got another crab trap. Crab trap is also going to get us passive Neptunium, very slowly but surely. For the phone, if you have river jelly, you could just buy it. Oh, for the pond, yeah, we do have a pond. You place the fish into it and it starts at 0, but it grows the fish you gave it each day. It's buy one at the start to a max of 3. You can then crouch and right click it to get one fish out of the pond, but only once it's fully grown. So like with this, let's just have a look. Because I have got a fish pond. Some people are saying you do get fish, and some people are saying you don't get fish, and... Oh, there's a boat. But I can now just put that into here, that into here, and we've got a third crab trap. I'll put that into here. So that's getting us Neptunium, slowly but surely. Yeah, we didn't get any... Well, that didn't... No, it's definitely not true, because that is a maxed out pond with 3 out of 3, and I did not get any salmon out of it. I only got roe. So there's definitely no fish in there. Like, that's 3 out of 3, and I only got roe and dye, etc. And if I put on here Neptuna in a fish pond, it isn't saying that I'm going to get Neptuna. It's saying I only get these items. Try an empty hand, shift right click. Oh, like... As in, like, you get up to 3 in there. It's now saying there's 0 out of 3. Oh, I see. Right. Sorry, I thought you meant as produce. Right. Right, that's why Crimson is saying he doesn't get any fish out of his fish pond. And you're saying you can get up to 3 out of there. Yeah, it's not as and that's why it's not showing it in there. We found the confusion, everyone. I was thinking, this doesn't make any sense. Right click with a fishing rod to clear the fish type. How do you a normal fishing rod? Fish pond is empty, right, okay. Now we all understand each other. There's so much miscommunication. I'd say when you have time, yeah, right. So I'm going to put the Neptuna in there. It's then 0 out of 3. And in 3 days' time, it'll have 3 in there, which I can shift click to get the free fish out. But it's never going to give me as produce more Neptuna. That's when you only get the row. But once you get, like, when it says 3 out of 3 in there, you can shift click out, get it out manually to get more fish out. Right, so what we can then do is wait for it to get 3 out of 3 in there, and then we could just cut the fish over the next few days. Right. Okay. Sorry, everyone. We were all just kind of like misunderstanding each other. We all did a learning, yeah. Right, I never explained the lunchbox either. So I've now got 275 ratatouille. I don't know why it does this. Is it a weird effect or something? No, I'm just going to disconnect and rejoin. It does this weird like thing. Is it a skill then? And are you crushing? No. It's not a skill. It's I think you're a bit behind. We figured it out. Yeah. It all makes sense now. Oh, certain fruit trees can only be gotten through the prize machine. We also need to get that, I think. Now not connecting. I'm just going to quit and reload it. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's really bizarre. No, this all makes so much more sense now. It really does. So much more sense. Time to make a bunch of fish ponds and put the Neptuna I've been saving for drying into them. Yes! We're all finally there. You can grow the pond to a max of 10 fish by giving it the items they want. Oh, really? Is it 1 a day? I think it's 1 a day, he said. But basically, while we're waiting, so the way that the lunchbox works is, as you may have seen, it has a lot of different slots in it. So let's say it has 10 slots. In slot 1, I could put ratatouille. In slot 2, I could put, I don't know, a different meal. In slot 3, I could use a different meal. Let's say they each have 3.33 diversity each. Every time I right-click the lunchbox, it will eat the next food. So it'll eat slot 1, then when you right-click it, it'll eat slot 2, then when you right-click it, it'll eat slot 3. And it cycles through the different foods. Meaning, you can put 10 different items of food in the lunchbox, and it will cycle through all 10, and it will then get you your diversity, meaning you can eat all different types of foods and get really high diversity, but you only ever have to click one item. It's amazing. That's how that works. I didn't realise I was losing it. No, it's okay. It's okay. None of us understood each other, so... Sweet berries are a hidden gem. They're one of the only crops you can find wild and grow. Oh, yeah. I've been wondering about that, about if you can grow all of the different berries as crops. But it's only the sweet ones, isn't it? I think. That you can actually grow once you've picked them. I need to grow them. I need to grow, so many things. We need to grow, because I'm going to move the pumpkins, flax and melons, and I'll replace them with like sweet berries and a few other bits and bobs. We are making massive progress today though. Having Neptunium actually holds you back on a hell of a lot of stuff. But guess what? I've now learned all these tips. I'm going to put it into a big how-to fishing tutorial. Yeah, but they do work great. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, nice. Because I need to do a fishing tutorial. That's like one of the things I haven't done. A fishing tutorial and I don't know, there's a few other bits and bobs. This is why I sent my first 2 years just fishing. Yeah. It all makes a lot more sense now that I fully understand it. But I mean, fishing, I think, is the most complicated thing in this pack, but it's all really rewarding. Does that make sense about the lunchbox, though? So I'm going to put my ratatouille in there, which has a 2.2 diversity. All this is just crap that I bought. What else have we got in here? Ratatouille. There should be some other food in here. Oh, mashed potatoes. That's much better food. I'm growing myself. I've got 24 prismatic shards now. I mean, it won't actually last that long when you start using it, but, you know, still. These are... No, that's crystal berries, isn't it? I'm just seeing if I've got any other food in here. I think I probably have. I think it's just ratatouille. Yeah, and that one. Okay. Fishing in games is 9:10. It actually always is, because I always do it on my guides when a game comes out. I'm always like, how to fish in this new game, and it's always like one of the things everyone wants to know is how to fish. It's really funny in my opinion. Okay, so we've got our seeds in there. It's 9 p.m. Let's see if we can sleep. I don't know if anyone's in the... No one's in the thing. You can get a skill and a book that buffs the quality based on population. Oh, and I guess you probably get that from fishing. But the initial fish you put in doesn't matter. Does the quality of fish matter for the fish pond? Oh, that's a good point. Still no more seeds. But you can what you should also do is get crab traps if you can, and then you should get crab traps if you can, and you get Neptunium through doing those as well. That's one other thing. There's a minecart. I've got the chassis. I need some glue. I'm gonna need £600,000. I'm gonna try and set up a harvester for our super duper thingamabob. Oh, look, we just sold another 5k passively. Wowie. It's not quite the 600k we need, but yeah, there we go. We're gonna need some portable storage. Need 2 of these. What else am I gonna need? Oh, slime balls. Yeah, but that's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need... Thing is, I'm tempted to wait now until we can get better sprinklers to increase how much farming we're doing. Oh, that's not going to go anywhere. Perfect. I need to... well, I actually need to... annoyingly, I need to... Fact. Put that on a cart assembler? Yeah. Oh, and these are done. Some of them are done anyway. I need to go grab the cart assembler so that we can then take the harvester off and blah, 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 blah. Because this massive farm is going to be a big income stream for us. This farm here, that's about not even a quarter of how big we need this farm to be. It is going to be humongous, is this farm. Like it really, really is. There we go. Yeah, it's going to be so big. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. We can go back. And now we can on there. And we can take that back. Okay, cool. So now we're going to actually build our new mechanism, our contraption. I think fish bait quality only counts for its resale. Save the pennies, the pounds look after themselves. That is what my grandmother used to say. Leather. A leather. Need a stick and some stone. I'm too lazy to go and get myself anything from the house, so let's just do this. This is how I need a lever. Hello again. Yeah, you did actually. You did it. You did miss it. So basically, the way it works is in the slots. What happens is in here, if I put in this, it's a diversity of 1.6 and 1.83 and 2.2. It'll cycle. When I right-click the lunchbox and eat out of it, it will eat this one, then that 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 one. So when I look at my food diversity, as you can see, it's cycled through these foods every time I eat it, meaning you can put all different foods in there and you get your variety up. And that's basically how it works, which is amazing. Okay, so on here, we're going to place our linear chassis. Oh, please. Not like this, chat. There we go. Not how you want to place your linear chassis. Oh, God, it's terrible. And do you start mixing it into crab bait? Yeah. Well, we are making big progress, and I think that's all that matters here, isn't it? Is that the right bit? Okie dokie. And then we're going to glue on here our new harvesters. Okay, yep. If you get a diamond Neptune, you should eat it. Bloody hell! I just target the good foods and then use Infinity Ham. Oh yeah, it doesn't override your foods. Yes! Forgot about that cheeky little trick. We need a chest, but it has to be a vanilla chest. Okay. And then we're going to plop that here. Diamond Ancient Seed goes plus. Bloody hell. Yeah, we'll have all of this eventually. That's going to go here. And then we have the... Oh, what does that attach to? Is it just the chute beneath it? It's just like that, isn't it? And then another chest, but this can be any chest now. Can it? I think it can be any chest, but... Make another one. Let's just make some more chests. I don't want an oak chest, though. I just want a chest. Like, how can I just make a chest, for God's sake? Oh, I have to make it out of logs. Because Create doesn't like it. Oh, no, I don't want that. Balance grid, clear grid, rotate grid. No, I just want a normal chest. God's sake. Oh, how does... Put the oak chest in the centre. Oh, it does do that. Because that's when I looked at what you can use it for, but it didn't come up with anything. And I thought, oh, maybe you can't do that. But you can. Oh, thank you. You're a star. I think the chute will be fine with it, but you just don't know, do you? You just do not know. So I don't want to risk it. I'm going to need another lever. This is all very manual, isn't it? Like running around like an idiot. Trying to get the most simple items. Oh, is it outside of the crafting one as well? It'll work. Diamond milkshake and mayo. Bloody hell. Because I haven't really looked at like really high diversity yet, but we will need to at some point. One. And then I'm just going to break that actually and get my glue. That's not... Because it's not glued. plonk this here. I have to put it on a rail. Oh, that's on the bottom one. Matter, should it? Should, actually, because of how I want it to work. I want it to go like... Yeah, and then I'm going to glue that like that. There you go. Now that works. If I'm no, it's okay. The milks and cheeses and mayonnaise should be easily get above 20 diversity. Ah, okay. What's the name of the one that makes you let freedom sandwiches? Oh, I can't remember that one. It's not going up and down though, but I do wonder if it's because of my doing things. Lock rotation, and then I'm going to take the contraption. The contraption should be... Now the machines are kissing. Ooh! Okay, the small one is going in there, and the big one is in my inventory. So let's just place this back now. But this is going to be the contraption done for actually farming all of the cucumber. And, well, our other crops as well, Abby. That should be working again now. And the whole idea is that I'm never really meant to be going in this hole. But I do. Oh, for God's sake, I've done it wrong. You have to remember that when you... Oh, for goodness sake. You have to remember to put it back on the cart. Thingy-mabob. And redo it. Like this one has been redone. So that one, which should now work, which let's just test it. 1, 2, 3, 4. A powered one here. And you must remember to redo the thingy-mabob. The lock rotation. You have to do that. Otherwise it will not work. I've got so much crap everywhere now. It's driving me nuts. Right. Okay. Where is our contraption? So it should be our silly little one. I don't know why that's not connecting to that. Maybe because the chute isn't under it? Oh, I'm not sure. It's not good, is it? It's not kissing. Oh my God, this is just a disaster, chat. Lock rotation, and then my goodness, get off. So now that's not attached. Oh, this is actually like driving me nuts now. That goes on there. Put the cart in. You have to relock it to the rotation. Create spaghetti. Oh, it's starting to feel that way. And then where's our lever? The gone. It's gone. Okay, that's now working. That's done. Let me just check this is all still fine. Yeah, that's all still one. Take that off. Rotation should now be locked. Now we should be able to put on here and our contraption. There we go. And it connects to that. Thank God. Turn that off. Oh, right, it works. Okay, now we're going to go back to here with our cart assembler, and we're going to have to pick that one up This is going to be a very simple fix now. That on there. Put the part assembler in there. Lock rotation. Pick it back up. Please, no. Am I going to need a lever? Let me pick it back up. There we go. Did I lock the rotation? Did I lock the rotation? I don't know if I did, you know. Let's just do it one more time in case we did not, in fact, lock the rotation. Okay, well now I know we've done it for sure. God, what a disaster. Like, this is quite an easy contraption to set up. I've done it like a million times. The repeat of last stream? Oh no, please. No more. Oh God, no more. Right, I think we've done it. Yeah, we've definitely done it. Where are we now? Does anyone know where we are? It's probably been a few days. Let's go home, actually, because we could probably go inside, sleep, and we might have a few fish. It's so simple what we were trying to do. Now let's check on our Neptuna. Oh, an ancient seed! An ancient seed! That's 2 ancient seeds now. Which is quite a lot. So, you know, it doesn't sound like a lot. You didn't put the Neptuna. Did I not? No, I think I did. No, I did. I definitely did. Let's check. Hang on, what was I just saying? Let's get our fertilizer. Let's just get 4. So we've now doubled our ancient seeds from 1 to 2. Wowee! God, not 2 of them. Who would believe it? Wow! I mean, the thing is though, once these 2 grow, we can then probably like double it to, depending on how many they grow into. I don't know if you only get 1 or how it works, but you know, once we can put them in the seed maker, you know, we're going to get more. So this now has only 1 out of 3 still. How long does it take? Or did you see? Oh, did I just take? No, now there's none in there. Oh, great. Wait. It says 0 out of 3 Neptuna, but I've just taken 1 out. You get 1 per, but the plant never spoils. Okay, I wasn't sure if it did or not either. Now it says... It's fine. Okay, I've just wasted it then. Okay. Oh, well, now I know. It also generates loot depending on how many fish are in one. Okay, so it is 1 per day then. Can I do anything with this? No. Okay. Well, I didn't know, now I know. And if it is truly 1 per day, then that's fine. Because we only need a few of them now that we're getting them, you know. So this is now working. We should probably work on... It just starts with 0 and grows 1 per day. You just took out the one. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll probably get some more golden ones because we are going to need. It is going to be a while before we can replace all of these golden ones with, you know, other ones. Oh, we've got loads of fire crystals, like genuinely loads. But no, that's genuinely fine. I understand it now. And I didn't understand it before. That's obviously run out. There's more. Sprinklers. 18. And we're actually out of gold. Let's get some cucumber seeds. Because, you know, to the point where we can actually get fully ancient seeds going, that is going to be a long, long time. Oh, look, he's finally turned into the cleric. Thank God for that. As long as you don't use the fishing rod to clear the pond, even the breaking the pond, it won't matter. Oh, okay. Oh, even breaking it. That's good to know. Is it back? Oh, no, I'm back here. Cool, right. Let's get going with our cucumber farm. Once we've used all the next 18 sprinklers, what I'm then going to do is I'm going to put a barn down and start looking at what we need, etc., to getting the hoppers going to turn them into jams, which is going to be opposite the slime farm. But look how big our farm is getting. I remember when our farm was like, I thought this would be the edge of the farm. Yeah, how naive I was to not know just how big my farm would be. So let's do it from the end here. Let's do like one extra row, maybe two extra. 1, 2 in here. They're gonna go. But this is gonna be genuinely like one of our actual main money makers. Oh, no space. Okay, I'll put some. I can imagine when we get all these hyper fertilized as well, because the whole idea long term is that we can get all of these hyper fertilized, so it takes 3 days less to grow. It's all ancient seeds, and then it will be using one of those statues with spark grow to go even faster. And it'll be really, really efficient. To actually get to that point will take an absolute gargantuan amount of time and resources, but it will then make a gargantuan amount of money. So, it's all going to be worth it, basically. And then until then, it'll be cucumbers, but then we can still make the cucumbers more efficient. On the bright side, when you're ready for diamond sprinklers, at least you can upgrade all these gold. Yeah, exactly. And there's so much other stuff that Neptunium is useful for. Getting actually going in fishing like this. It's really, we're quite advanced now, I would say, in a lot of the things we're doing, apart from fishing. Fishing is the one thing I've kind of left by the side. And also slimes, which we were meant to be doing today, and silly animals, which would be sniffers and stuff, but the sniffers died. So, oops, I guess you could say. But this cucumber farm is going to make a lot of money, actually. And I'm just going to slowly turn it into ancient seeds. But what we'll probably do is we'll get 10 ancient seeds, and then we'll turn it into the seed maker, to get because if you look at, let's say we have ancient seeds, and we want to make them, we can, ancient fruit, sorry. Where's the seed? Where is the seed? Oh, there it is. Like these, we could turn 3 of them into 1 seed. So if we've got did you remember to name tag it? No, but I think it died when it was growing or something. If we've got, we could get 30 of them, and we could turn 30 into 40. And then we could turn 40 into, blah, blah, blah. It kind of goes up like that. So we've turned 1 into 2 so far. 1 into 2. But that's the thing, we could just get loads of seed makers, loads of ancient seeds, and just keep doing that until we've basically got enough. And although it will take a while to get to that point, and it also might mean that we have a chance to make ancient seeds into ancient seeds with the farm thing. I'm not sure. We will see, I guess. But this is going to be a big money. Big money. Because we're not really making any passive money. This is our first proper farm. But no, I don't think I did name tag it. I don't think I had any name tags. It's fine. Well, there's other ways. We don't have to use... Oh my goodness gracious. We don't have to use sniffers. Oh, this is tedious, isn't it? But again, it's only once we've got to do it. Because if you want to get a billion, what's a billion? 1,000 million? Why aren't you doing the shift hold right click? Oh, know about that. Well, there we go. I feel like when you ask that, like, why aren't you doing that? It's like, you don't know about this, do you? I did bloody well not. Oh. Like, I remember a time when I didn't even have sprinklers, you know? You think, oh God, this is all so manual. But, you know, do you guys remember the time when you never even had sprinklers? Because I do. Doesn't feel like that long ago. I didn't even have sprinklers on my farm. I got an ad while you read it. Oh no! Well, thank you very much. Very appreciated. Is that right? No, I think it is all correct. Doesn't feel like it was correct. 1, 2, 1, 2. The amount of gold we need, though, I mean, that is crazy, you know? And then whatever dies will die, you know? Like, this will all just go back to grass on its own, so... And we've got a few more cucumber seeds. And what I'm going to do is try and sleep at 6 p.m. Or 6:30, so that we can make sure we're skipping the days as quickly as possible. Yeah. Oh, he's in the skull cavern! Okay, maybe not then. But that's fine. Need more sprinklers, we need more gold. Back in my day, we didn't need sprinklers. Well, we do now, let me tell you. Oh, blimey. We need those sprinklers, all right. Well, I'm not going to use that much ratatouille, so I think I might sell some of them, which is fine. We're going to need we'll probably do our rails next, actually. That is probably one thing we should do is our rails. Yeah, rails and... plant more seeds. Oh, the hopper. Let's look at getting the... Because we do already have no cucumber. No cucumber. If I wanted to get a big barn... Oh, look, we've done loads. Pick the wrong skill. Oh, in all skills. That's needed. Oh, yeah, a prize ticket, you get a prize machine. I have got a prize ticket. Oh, maybe I haven't. Thought I did. Who knows? Production science pack? That's just for selling, isn't it? Because there's still things in here we haven't actually done. Bounties, a decree, phone. You get another phone. Farm building. What have we done in here then? Oh, the crab trap. Fishing hooks. Oh, you get a safety net. Lovely. Brass coin. Woohoo! A bait maker. You get a Neptuna bait. That gives you... Oh, a nugget does give you a nugget. Aha. How interesting. Okay, that's another nugget done. In advanced farming, we've done the lava fishing rod. We get a baked lava pufferfish stew. How wonderful. I will feed my slimes, and then you get a slime ticket. Right. Oh, and that's what you use on the thingies. Oh, okay, yeah. Knew about that. Well, I don't want to redeem that yet. Okay, nice. So we've gotten quite a few bits now. Red phone there. Sell. Oh, yes, this is for all skills. Didn't quite get it, though, did I? Oh, it's not easy. It's not easy. I can't interact with your villagers. That is because of the claim, I believe. The Feeder Beast claims. I think I'll just... we could do the rails and get those going. We could get the Oh, hey, Basachu, I had a lovely one. How was yours? It was. Do you know what? It was the best Christmas of my entire life. We both said that. It was the best Christmas, genuinely, of my entire life. Like, genuinely. I have never, ever, 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 ever in my life had a Christmas that good. It was a great one. Oh, that's good. If you were growing at least half that much as Ghost Pepper and you had the goddess statue, you could trade them to get more Sparkstone and you'll know what to do with. Yeah, I want to automate it though, which I'm going to be using Spindlefish for, I think. But that is good to know. I am using my Ghost Pepper for something. I might stop doing that, and until the Sparkstone is automated, I might do that instead. I'm not sure. Maybe. Okay, we've done that. The next thing we're going to need to do is we are going to need to go all the way to the end and dig down so we can place our rail. Just place that rail. Now, it's not going to actually end here. Is this the one? Oh, for God's sake. I'm always terraforming these lakes, aren't I? I'm always terraforming the lakes. Where's the hammer? There we go. We could just go through here. Yeah, because the thing is, I want to automate everything. I don't want anything to be manual. Nothing should be manual ever. In fact, I don't even know what through to now. Oh, oh, here we go. Okay, right. So, one, two. Let's pick that up and do that quickly because we know that that is going to need doing. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You don't need to do it at 10, but that's when I do it. Because I do, really, and I'm lazy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it doesn't have to be even at all. It doesn't have to be anything. It's every 16 you have to do them, if you're wondering. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10. Oh my God, I am literally brain dead when it comes to doing this stuff. Like, I'm actually brain dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Behold, beautiful unground lake that I'm now paving over with cement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, absolutely, you know. It's making way for industry. If you don't count out loud when building things, you're not playing Minecraft. Well, absolutely, I agree. Relocate the game in such a way that we don't have to play the game anymore. I know, it's hilarious, right? But my other half doesn't understand Minecraft. It doesn't. I don't get it. He's like, what's the point of all this? And I'm like, he's like, I play Final Fantasy, you know, you go through the game, that's what he's doing right now. And you progress, and he's like, you know, have an end goal. He's like, what is actually the point of all of this? And I'm like, I don't know, really. I couldn't tell you. What do you mean, what's the point of it all? You know, lots of progression. But the good thing about this pack is that you automate stuff because there's too much to do. I don't like it when it's like, you know, but I guess the end game goal is to have nothing to do, right? And then it's like, oh, right. Is there boats in the chest, Crimson? Similar to other games like Satisfactory, you do things manually until you automate it so you can manually do more. I know, it is a really cool concept though, isn't it? I do honestly love that concept. I love that concept. I bloody love it. Is Festian in the Skull Cavern? No, he's not. He left the Skull Cavern. There are no boats in the chat. Would you like a boat? Oh, you brought your own. Oh, okay. Another ancient seed! We now have 3 ancient seeds. We are really making progress on the ancient seed front, which is lovely. Lovely, isn't it, chat? Okay, another ancient seed done. We've now got 3 ancient seeds. We only need 4,116, roughly. That's all. Just 4,116. So it leaves all of these sometimes. I don't know if the chest is full, but on this one it can sometimes like leave them on the ground. And I'm a bit nervous about it. Is it because the chest is getting full? Do I need to make it into a double chest? It is staying here for a long time, that. I bet it is, isn't it? It's because the chest is full. I wonder if I have to make it into a... Oh! I wonder if I have to make it into a double chest. Like, if I pop down into the hole... Yeah, see? It's full. Pickled items worth double. God blimey. Pickle me, silly. Yeah, if that chest is full, then that one must have been full. And that means that we need to turn it into a double chest. Because that is what's happening. Because I forgot about that. But yeah, clearly it can only... You know, it won't recollect that stuff either. Upgrade, that's not in this pack. I don't believe. Which is insane. But I don't think it is actually in the pack. But I can upgrade it to a double chest, because I think that is the issue. But I've seen it happen. It means that every time all of our crops are done, we're going to have issues with that. I've got chests right here. That's... Oh, is that on a contract? I absolutely remember putting vaults on there. What, you can put that on the actual one item vault? Wait, really? I don't know if Create will like it, though. Well, there's iron barrels, isn't there? And there's those kind of things. Can you use sophisticated storage chests on it? It didn't even like acacia chests and things like that. I don't think so. If I double it, that should solve it. You already learned this skill? Oh, okay. Wait! Pickled items are worth more. But when it says pickled items, that'd be in a fermenting jar, isn't it? Create vault, but how big is a create vault? Because we're definitely going to need it for our other one, aren't you? You can put a 1x3 item vault on a contraption. That should fit most of your storage needs. Oh, really? Can I make it? It's a barrel. The storage villager sells the upgrades to the chest. My favorite crate. Create played nicely with the better chests, and that was 6 versions ago. Oh, okay. Because it just doesn't like the Quark ones, which has been a... Just make sure it's glued on. I'm using slime. So it should be glued. Oh, the duck! Oh my god, the poor duck. Wait, we're gonna have to... Oh god, we're gonna have to use the dreaded contraption. Oh, it must be in here. Where is it then? Oh, not Minecraft. Minecart. Minecraft! Wait, I don't see it. It's called a minecart assembler. Oh no, it is here. Oh, a cart assembler. I was thinking, I think I know my stuff. Because I have to put it on... Because I actually noticed this issue the other day and I forgot to... no, that's not your wrench. If you're having problems with Quark chests on contraptions, there's a compat for that. Yeah, but we'd have to change the server and, you know, all of that. How do you know what? I need to make a better way of getting down. Like, I need to make a tunnel from this house, like a little ladder, like going down, because this is just silly. It really is. So it's one by. So I can put that on. Is that doesn't look like it's turning it into one big vault though? Not quite? How do you do it? Are these the right items? Set them sideways. Oh, you can also do a 2x2. Ah, like, okay. So that should work. Okay. And then just so we're certain, so this is 60% living nearly grown. Potatoes are all 86%, or some of them are. How do you get architects done? That skill book. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully that does work. Because what is actually in a vault? Is it like a chest times 3 or something? Oh no. You know what we've forgotten to do? Oh, for God's sake. Here we go. Honestly, try the iron or gold upgrade for the chest or barrels. Okay. Ooh, lava vision. Hello. We've got to wait because we didn't set the rotation. Oh, these ones. Like jungle diamond chests, some sophisticated. I don't know specifically to the vault size, but it's a lot of storage per unit. Okay, so a lot more per chest. So for this farm, it definitely will be fine. For our super duper huge one over there, we may need to look into upgrading that into like a diamond one or something, because that one will be crazy amounts of stuff. But this one should be fine for this, at least. Block rotation. Ooh, that's not quite what I wanted to do. No. Block rotation. Oh, it's also tight in here. Much easier. Ah, there we go. You can also comb that with the diamond stack upgrade and have like 1 stack sizes per storage bar. True, yes, that is very true. By default, that vault you can hold 60 stacks. Oh wow, okay. And it's 5 PM. Let's wait until tomorrow morning. Let's get some more cucumber. Let's get some more cucumber seeds for planting. Probably actually want to get a ton of dirt. No, what we want to do actually is get put any other rubbish away that we don't need at the moment. Like that. Yeah. I will get the redstone. We need tons of those. And the rails. And I'm just thinking, what else do we need? We don't really need, really. There's a bit of bits and bobs in here. It's getting a bit hacked, isn't it? +1 sweeping edge. How lovely. Always good to be tidy, chat. Always good to be tidy. If anyone does have any fishing skill books, I'd love to buy them off you, by the way. That is one thing I'd love to buy, is fishing skill books. It's 6:23. I don't know if anyone's in the cave or not, but it'd be good to see. And I just want to, for my own sake, I just want to see the crop harvester placing them in there, you know? I just want to see it placing the potatoes in, just so that I know for certain it is working with this contraption. Should be some potatoes it's going to get now. They're mature. It must do it on the way back. Yeah. Yep, I mean, they're all gone. Because you can't see inside the vaults, can you? But that's fine. I'm a very visual person. I just like to see it like, oh, yay, it's all working, you know. But yeah, I have like 30. I'd gladly sell them to you. I don't know if you can access my storage system. If you can, then go for it. The only way I can probably do that is by... because you're not on, are you? Yeah, all working good, look. Oh, well, thank you very much, mate. That's really good. There is a way to do it. Actually, it's just weird. Okay, well, I don't really care. It'd be nice to see the size, but I will test it on the other one because we will need something gargantuan for the other one. I think I'd have to be like I am op, but chunk manager. It's fine. When you're on, you can sell them to me. Oh, really? If you can force the alliance, then go for it. Yeah, no, I don't know how to. My staff probably do, but I haven't got bloody... right, let's see. You can actually buy the skill books from Villager, but I forgot. It's one that is like a traveling one that is only around like now and then. Oh, I need 2 of these. That's going to make life easier, getting 2 of those. Yeah, and I had one in my base, and I thought he would stay forever, but he didn't. Meaning that I should have bought the skill books when he was around. Now he's not around, so yeah, it's all my fault. That's just how life works, unfortunately. Mega farm. These haven't grown at all, probably because the chunks aren't loaded. It's not going to be a problem really loading loads of chunks in this mod pack, because the thing is, there's not much happening in the chunks, you know? It's one of the, you know, if you do that in ATM, loading tons of chunks, it'll cause a lot of lag. In this mod pack, there's not really much happening, so it doesn't really do much at all. But I also unloaded some chunks earlier as well, because you don't want to use them unless you're not using them. But there's, like, these ones are all loaded and I didn't need them. So I have unloaded some. But that's also why we have the ranks that you can buy. Because if everyone could load everything, and some people do go crazy, it just is impossible. And then by some people being able to load more, it helps us pay for the servers that are very expensive that we have, so that people can do lots of chunks, you know? It's all kind of worked out to be balanced, how we do it. Because we do have very high-spec servers, like very high-spec. And they're ran very well. And actually, there's going to be a new process in place in the staff team that I haven't even spoken to them about yet, so I can't really talk to you guys about it. But I am going to put in a new process for the staff every week that's going to help with lag, even if there isn't any lag, but like kind of like a checklist of things that we're going to be doing on each server, just to make sure things are running. Because I know people open tickets when there's lags and stuff, but sometimes people don't. And we're going to take more of a proactive approach rather than waiting for people come to us and tell us a bit more, which is good. That's an improvement I want to make on the servers as well, to make a better experience for everyone. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to get rid of all this soil, and then I'm actually going to concrete more lakes over, because that's what I do. I'm the concrete laker. We go, lovely. 11 a.m. I think tomorrow is when our fish pond might have 2 out of 3 in it. Paved paradise to put up a parking lot. Like, but yeah, who doesn't love a paved paradise? We had a concrete jungle. Well, now it's the sunlit paved paradise. That was a bit slow, wasn't it? Could have been better. It is like in the Amazon rainforest, isn't it? Where they cut it all down. If you check your phone every so often, you'll see that they are around that way. Shut up! You're joking. No way. God, I didn't. Did anyone else know that? Because I didn't. Or did I? No, I actually did not know that. But when you're on, mate, if I'm on, or just ping me in Discord, if it's like, oh, well, even if I'm not online, you can always just ping me, and if I'm sleeping, you know, what's going to happen? I'd love to buy some fishing books, because it's the only one and husbandry I'm not actually fully done in now. And considering I know there's a bookseller, I'm like, I have no issue buying them off other people, to be honest. It is good to keep the books, though, in case you ever want to redo your skill points, because then you can just get loads of XP really quickly without having to worry about... losing the skills that you've got, like when you losing your skill points. So yeah, we don't need this area, guys. Horizontal wall. Horizontal? No, vertical. No, vertical wall. Build to me. That's probably the best one, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Yeah, I'd recommend going into your pond and claim the row. I don't think you get it if it's +1. Oh, God, really? Bloody hell. This is how easy the building gadget makes your life with things like this. There will be a sub-aquatic, you know, something or other going on under here, but, you know. Poor animals. And you can press undo if you miss one too. But you know, it says build to me, so it'll just it only has a certain length it'll go to, but it's bloody amazing. This is like, if you look at how much we've just placed, how much actually? All these trees in the way that are making it annoying though. So you can do stairs with it as well, which is really good. I can click like multiple times and press U to undo if it's wrong. I want to do really like a horizontal wall, and I can just do that. Fill all of that in. Like here, I could just go, yep, fill all that in. Lovely. Lovely. I love a bit more farming space, because I didn't really have enough, if I'm honest. I don't think we had enough farming space here, did we? Did. I could literally just go like that. We run out? We actually have. We have run out of dirt. But that's a load more space for farming now. Christ. Yeah. It's not enough, though, is what it isn't. It's not enough. Never enough. Never enough, never. Oh. What we probably do need to get is our plums, and then get our final one done for the ancient seed chance, because we haven't done that. Yeah, we haven't done that. I'll just leave the magnet on, actually. Yeah, we do need to get the final ancient cog seed thingy-mabob done. Next time on the same time as you, I'll make an ally and set some trade posts up. Oh yeah, good idea. I know we've not done anything at spawn or anything like that, but I think in Discord it's fine, and we seem to be able to contact each other if we need to, don't we? What am I buying? Oh yeah, one of these ancient. It's an ancient cog, just one of them. Ancient rope. Oh, an infinity worm. A broken clock. Oh, okay. Oh no. Double the chance of non-row items. Oh, low. Right, it's 7 PM, so we're going to sleep in a second. Also going to add on that to there. So they should all have them now. And then let's use corn. Now they all have them. I should really set up an auto hopper for that. I shouldn't be doing it manually, really, but I am. Let's also get our barn done and start trying to process, get us ready for when we got the cucumber coming in. Oh, it's not easy, is it? It's not easy. Yeah, we want to get the barn. What, a shopping centre at spawn or something that was going to happen? Or, I need someone to volunteer, yeah. I need someone to volunteer. I just don't have time, personally, to do it. It's a real shame. Real shame, but I just don't have time to do something like that myself. The barn we need... Oh, it's the morning, guys. Let's check on our fishies. Oh, and load more batteries. So I can just shift click the fish out, and I don't need to worry about, yeah, because it will just go to 0 and then that's fine. So also in our crab traps, we've got a Neptunium nuggy, and 2 Neptunium nuggies. That's actually 4 more we've got just from that. We've got some roe, and I got 1 fish. Don't put that in there. And we've got a Neptuna, so 4, and we can use it to get 3. I think 3 is going to be the best, isn't it? Yes. You've also got a 15% chance of getting it out of there anyway. But 4, 5, yeah, that's not bad. I'd slowly get it done, but I just need to know what kind of rules I'd need to keep in mind is all. Well, I can set up like an area. I can have someone set up like an area. You should interact with it every day for +1 fish per day. Oh, okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. But we also know we can get a knife. Get in there. We've now got an ingot, guys. A Neptunium ingot. How about that? Is there must be a quest for that, right? No? No. Do you get better yield from a better kitchen knife? I don't think so. Yeah, I know you can. I need to put that back, actually. Let's do that. But no, we have 1 Neptunium ingot. Wowee. We also then want to make with it, so it's just 2 you need for that, isn't it? Yeah, the bait maker. And then the bait maker, then we just get our 1 Neptuna fish. And it turns into 3, and then that 3 in our crab trap, you're just guaranteed, right? Each day. No, it's not each day. It's just continually, isn't it? And then you cut them and we've got unlimited Neptunium. Yeah. Nice. So we need 7 more nuggets. That's exciting. 7 more nuggets. So we might get some from the crab traps. And we can get 3 from the Neptuna. So, yeah, a day or 2, we're going to have it. I have to take all this out of here because otherwise we're not going to get any net. Oh, another nut. God, you get it quickly in here, don't you? My God. You really do get it quickly. Like that's another nugget. What is the best way to automate crab traps? Well, does it work with artisans, etc.? Or, oh, let's get some more. Oh, we don't have any gold, do we? We do need gold. We do need a lot of sprinklers because we're not going to get. We're not going to get like a lot. It's just a catch every so often, and a trap can hold a max of 27 fish, and they do not stack. Yeah. Okay, so they won't. Yeah, they're not going to stack at all. How interesting for us. Yeah, we need to get low and get some gold because we don't have any. Remind storage importer and exporter with a filter. Oh, so you just use refined storage, like just yeah, like how you would anything else. I wasn't sure if it needed some sort of special way to do it or something like the hoppers do. But yeah, you just use it with a filter, fish straight in. Oh right, and that's it. Oh right, nice. That's really easy. I just thought it'd be a lot more complex than that. I thought they'd force you into doing it some other way, but cool. That's actually great. I'm actually very happy with that. Get away from me, you freaks. God. I hate these breezes. I should really get a bow, but I just hate there's no, like, better bows in this pack. It's all just the basic ones. To us, we don't really need anything from this floor anyway. We just want to go down. We want to go down to the one below, really. Even here, yeah, we don't need anything here. We just want to go down. I hate the breezes, though. I really do. They're all driving me nuts. I just want to go down, please. My health has never been this bad. I normally am like invincible. It must be my food diversity or something. So yeah, basically once we get Neptuna, then we can just automate our seed making, crab trapping situation. And I guess in the seed makers, you need to use the auto hoppers, right? Aren't these like vanilla mobs, these breezes or whatever? I've got no idea what they are, really. I'm so bad at combat! I've been nuts. To be honest, I actually have got some ropes. Yeah, there's not... Okay, there we go. Now we're below. Don't know what other crap we're going to need or when you're going to need it, do you? You never know. Never know this stupid one. But I don't believe you get... I don't know what the point of really upgrading the knives is. I feel like there must be a reason, but I haven't been able to find one myself, so... I'm going to assume there maybe isn't a reason. It's not always going to be a reason, I guess, but... One thing as well is Britannia is actually going to really help you. It's not needed for progression, but there is a lot in Britannia that can really, really help you. Besides the Netherite knife, which is needed for specific things, right? Is that how that works with that one? Any rope, 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 rope. I should probably save the other ropes for when we get a bit lower. No idea. Okay. You and me both, buddy. I am determined, though. We are going to get our fish automated. No, today. I'm the weirdo to make my second Neverite tool and knife. I think it's a durability from the original mod, but no tool. Right. That makes a lot of sense, actually, doesn't it? I'm nearly dead. Oh, it's because I haven't got that on. That's why. I was like, it doesn't make any sense. Why am I never have, like, no health. I'm basically invincible down here. Now it makes a lot of sense. That's a bitwise slime. Like, slime can make you a lot of money passively. I need to do that. Having only 1 million does worry me because it's like, if we wanted to make another harvester, for example, like that's just free wide, that is 600,000 for a free wide one, which I do have now 3 of them, so I probably won't end up making any more now. That's probably it done. We're here for gold, remember? Bro, that's a great rope, isn't it? That is just great. Saw a video where a guy was using slimes to tread his grapes to make wine. Oh, that is clever. Oh, a prismatic shard. Love that. Wow, that is really clever. Because even when we get our Neptunium, like, we're not going to be able to replace all of our gold that quickly. It's just not going to happen. But I think we get the farm done, and then it'll probably be looking at, like, ancient seeds and getting it to that point. And then it'll probably be, honestly, I don't know, because we're getting a lot of money coming in at that point. Maybe even Britannia at that point. God's sake, no cave below us. I just wanted to get the gold. Still got some coffee left. It's pretty ice cold. I don't honestly mind it cold. Is that really weird? Probably, right? Because it's not iced coffee, but it is like very cold coffee. Oh, there we go. Does this one go somewhere much better? Potentially. Oh, there we... it looks like the same place, honestly. Because you can automatically feed slimes very easily and things like that, but it's more of a point of, like... Oh, ta-da! Okay, now we're at gold level. Nice. This is what we need. A ton, like a ton of gold. And we're going to have to smelt it all up because we, well, need the gold, basically. And then we can make a ton more sprinklers. We can get a ton more cucumber seeds. I mean, we might as well just mine whatever's down here, because we're probably going to need it at some point. But yeah, I think, honestly, soon, once we've got this huge farm going, we probably could look into, like, Britannia and things like that. And then don't forget, guys, we've got a new event server coming likely in the new year. I think it might be. Yeah, likely in the new year. We've got a new event server coming. And then it's going to be Hightail. And then it's going to be after that event server and Hightail hype died down and stuff like that. Then it's going to be something else. You want the slime called Juicy Slime? It's purple. Yeah, I've got loads of those. Yeah, and it is red jungle grapes, I believe, for the juicy one. And then there's another juicy one that's similar. It's not called juicy, but the red one, that's strawberries, I think that one's favourite food is. I can't remember what that one's. There's a rope there at least. We know that now. I do actually need to get some more greenhouse. That's the reason it's not growing. We need greenhouse glass, don't we? Oh my god, of course we do. Okay, when we're down here, we are going to have to look for a lot of greenhouse glass as well. Oh my god, we are going to need so much greenhouse glass. I guess you can make Victric Cactus, can't you? Because we're going to need a lot. And we are automating the rest of it. That's the slimy slime. Oh, yeah. Of course it is. I think we might have to look at automating Victric Cactus. Because mining the amount of greenhouse glass from organic glass in the cave, which is manual, is going to be quite tedious for how much we're now going to need. It's going to be a bit silly. And I think Victric glass, you can just use a normal, like, kind of cactus farm, right? How you'd make a normal, cactus farm. But I'm guessing you'd need greenhouse glass for your Victric cactus farm. Yeah. So basically, yeah, you just put a cactus and then you put blocks so that when it grows, it automatically gets cut. And then you have water flowing, and then that's it. I believe. Yeah, like pumpkin and melon farms we need to get going, just for whatever really. Tree farms we need to get going, we have to do that. Oh, there's so much we need to do. Yeah, tree farms, we're going to need... This is the glass we're going to need for now. Tree farms, we're going to need tapping farms for sugar and things like that. We're also going to need, yeah, we're going to need Victric Cactus. We're going to need an insane amount of greenhouse glass for our new farm, our new mega farm. Basically, we've got a lot to do. I've just realised we have a lot of manual stuff to do and making farms. Yeah, Victric Cactus. I think we'll buy some and maybe get that going today so that we've got the organic glass coming in. Because the fire quartz, we've already automated that. We just need to actually automate the crystallizers making a lot more. I might even turn it into like a jumbo one version rather than... The mini hoppers aren't that good when you start needing a hell of a lot of this stuff. And we're going to need a hell of a lot of this stuff. Unsure on the glass, but you can buy them and then grow it like you would. Yeah, so it does grow. And how tall does the Victric grow? Is it free height? So I might mine a bit of this if I'm here. Because you can also just mine this stuff. But having to mine a lot of it, like a lot of it, is going to take you a long time. And it was sustainable when I only needed like a few hundred of it. Now that I'm needing insane amounts of it, it's not really sustainable. And I am going to have to get Victus, or whatever it's called, automated. Because, yeah, it's just not sustainable after this point. Free high, it should, yes. Okay, nice. Because if it does go free high, really an issue. It looks like we have actually got... What I'm going to do is... home here. Okay, cool. Okay, so Victric Cactus we need to do then, because we're going to need so much organic glass. Let's just sort that. While we're waiting, let's get our gold melted. Blocks of it. Right, blocks of... Because we need so many. But also, where the hell are we going to put all of this? Oh my goodness gracious, golly gosh. I'm actually going to keep all of our ores because I've since realised actually just how much ore we do need. I mean, that's a lot of spark stone at least because we're going to need all of that. Fish smokers, they take 1 day. Yeah, they're really quick actually, mate. They are actually really quick. I'm going to keep the ribbit drums and gadgets now because I've realised that you need them for a few items that I want later on. Which are the berries that we can grow, by the way? I don't know which ones it is. Normal cactus as well. Need it. I think. Okay, so what are we doing? We need Vitric Cactus. I have got one. Wowee. And then you make that into glass spines. And then 1 glass, and then 4 of them. Okay, so 4 of them does make 4. So it is 1 Vitric into 1 greenhouse. And then they go on sand, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. I think it's from a farmer, or it might be a market guy actually that sells it. There's a stack of it. You should be able to buy more, I believe there's a bit. Yeah, it's this guy. It's this guy here. He also sells bamboo. And like sugarcane and cactus. And because what we should probably have is, with sugarcane, you can farm the same way you farm Vitric Cactus, right? Just with water and stuff like that. And hoppers. Interesting. But where the hell are we going to put all that? We could put that down here, to be fair. So, yeah, let's actually do that, because we really need to do this as an emergency. Let's put it in this area. This will be our cactus and sugarcane and whatever else we want area, basically. So the way it's going to work is, I'm not great at this, I'll admit. It would just go like this, right? Is there an underground lake here? Oh, no, actually, I don't think there is. Right, and then I'd put my Vitric Cactus like this. But the bucket of water, it's not going to go that far, is it? Oh, I think I actually have one in here. Because then what you do is you have something like here, so it grows. And then I have this grow like this. Oh, it does go quite far, doesn't it? That goes down to here. And then I would have the hopper go here. Is that right? But how do I make sure that it lands on the right side? Or do I kind of have to do both sides? But what if it also lands here? That's the bit I don't get. Is how do you make sure it does go to like the right bit? if I have to do 2 rows, like if I then have to stop it here and then do another one, like that's fine. I don't mind doing that. But yeah, I'm not good at this kind of stuff. This isn't my forte, should we say. But I mean, how long does it also take to grow? Nobody knows. It does say, I think I just got struck by lightning. It does say fertile seasons is summer. Make a basket and put it above the cactus. One of these? This is what baskets are for. I'm shocked. The basket can drop like... Oh, so you put it above the cactus. Yeah. But then how do we get it out of the basket? I need to make canvas and stuff. Canvas is straw. Again, can't make straw, can we? You shouldn't have wild rice. You can make rice panicle. Put fence pieces to break the ones that grow, just like regular cactus. Oh, so I put fences in between, right? And I break... No. No! Just click on the basket to remove items. Okay, so that's a bit manual, but it's something. But you just put the basket like that? And that'll just collect it? So how do you like that? The only thing I can see going wrong with this is it's going to be a hell of a lot of manual importers. Go one more above. The basket would go here. Oh my god. The basket goes like that. What if you use refined storage to pump it out? Well, that's what I'm thinking. But the thing is, we'd have to use an importer for each cactus. And that is like crazy. You know? Like truly crazy. Hey, Juice, I'm doing good. How are you? But then we don't need water at all. I like the baskets. It's just the thought of like, oh my lord, how does one automate this? Could we have a funnel on the side of the basket and then a conveyor going into a chest and having one? We could do that, couldn't we? Oh, nice! How long is it out for? Because I was thinking about this yesterday. I was thinking, oh god, how long have I got left? Because we could have funnels on them, taking out onto one conveyor, it all going down the conveyor, and then it goes into one chest. I think that would work, right? Like that would work. I think. Yeah, I think we're going to do something like that. So I think it's a really good idea to use the baskets, and then we use a bit more create, and then only one importer at the end. I think we can work out some way of doing it like that. Okay, well, thanks, Angel. The only thing that is now an issue is making the baskets. We need bamboo and then canvas. Oh, yeah, there is artisan canvas, which we can make from looms with cotton. And then we see bamboo, which we can buy really cheap, so we don't have to farm it. Well, there we go, everyone. So we've got our cotton. Well, thank you very much. We've just solved our issue. Use the fence to break the cactus as it grows, then use an iron chest with a magnet attachment in it to pick up everything in an... Oh, wow. Now that's really easy. I don't really want this. This doesn't belong. You don't belong here. Oh, a smart shipping. Help. That's a really good idea. Well, thank you to everyone, because that is some great ideas we've got here. Let's redo our looms. I'm going to do them manually. Because it'd be good to know we can make that stuff anyway. But yeah, no, great idea, guys. Bloody idea. So, not an iron, but... What are they actually called, though? Crimson Diamond Chest. Is it sophisticated storage, right? But how do you actually make it into it? Like, I don't see any... I've never... How do I actually make it into an iron chest? Iron. So yeah, I can see the barrels. Tier upgrade. What's that? Normal chest, buy the upgrades in the villager. Right, okay. And then is it sophisticated storage? Magnets items into storage at range. Okay. Well, here we go. This is exciting. And it is summer, so we don't even have to put the greenhouse glass above it right now. So I want a 64k store. I might buy another one of these in case we run out soon. Is it these ones? Basic to copper tier upgrade. And then just a copper to iron. And that's probably all we'll need, really, isn't it? And then there's a stack upgrade you mentioned. And I think we make the magnet one ourselves, don't we? Oh, thanks, mate. I never knew we could do all this. The basket idea is also a very good idea, though, I must say. But now we see the fences and then the chests, right? We might need a few chests. Then we make a magnet. Very easy. Oh, for God's sake. But this is going to be a really easy one. You need one for each chest. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't think about double chests, but yeah. But now I'm at 800k. It's like, oh God, my income's going down quickly, isn't it? With those chests, you can also put an item filter in them too. Oh, this is lovely. I've probably actually got tutorials for this mod, but in fact, I'm pretty sure I have, but I never remember. Oh, well, we just really opened our horizons here, haven't we? We've really opened our horizons. Magnet upgrade. And then do we want magnet items to destroy at a greater range? We could just upgrade. It's very easy to upgrade. I might just do that. Honestly, once you get gold and diamond, one chest is bigger than double normal, so double... Yeah. Has anyone actually used the hook yet? Which hook? Which hook is that? We've probably actually forgotten all about our fish as well. But look, we've used up more land. It's been a while since we used up, you know, this much land. The hook I live to upgrade it to... Oh, the climbing hook. Oh, yeah, I think it was you, actually, mate. You said about using that before. And diamond, if you can afford it, is so good. But I just use that on here, and then I just go... that to there, and that to there. Oh, it literally just does works like the backpacks. Turn the magnet on. Advanced magnet settings. And is this the filter here? I mean, to be fair, I'm happy for it to pick up anything. Pick up items, pick up experience, match item, ignore... And do we know what the range is? Like, what is the actual range, though? Do we know the range of this? Well, either way, chat, that is amazing, isn't it? What's probably best to do is just have it... I can just do it like this, right? Will that work? Yes. I might actually leave it like this, just to... I know it's not needed all the way, but I like the aestheticalness of having it like that. But I don't know how big the range is. I think we have to look into the range of it. But either way, that is great now. That is really, really great. Oh, I'm very happy with that. I might look at getting the barn now and some of the preserving bins, etc. We need a lot of organic glass. We need to get some spark stone. We're going to need a hell of a lot of spark stone for this, because we're going to need a hell of a lot of greenhouse glass. Like, we're going to need a hell of a lot. Like, these aren't automated yet, which is terrible. We've got stacks upon stacks in here. You know... Yeah. Okay. It's using a hook. I say get an iron minimum, then you use 2 hooks and you can shoot. So can I go like ping, like over the lake and stuff? Okay. Right, what are we doing now? We should probably go to sleep if we can. Check on our Neptunium or whatever they're bloody called. Check on all of that. And then we should... yeah, we're making so much progress. I think this is probably one of the most productive ones we've had recently. I think... Getting fishing going, we're getting big super farms going. Need to get the workshop over here built. And then we've got 1 out of 3. Yeah, okay. Another Neptuna. 2 nuggies! And no nuggies. Oh, what are these ones? Puddle slime hearts. Wow. They're worth a lot of money. Okay, we actually have now got... I don't know how much. I'm nervous. We might... No, I think we need like 1 more. We need 1 more nugget. 1 more nugget, and we've done it. How many fire crystals do we have? 195. And 41 organic glass. So, if we get out... We're not really going to make that much. I mean, how many jade do we have? 31. It's not really enough to constitute how much we want to make, to be honest. And then some spruce. So tomorrow, if we've interacted it or whatever, we should, hopefully by tomorrow morning, be able to get our bait maker. Oh, but we won't, we only need one nugget. So if we get a Neptunium, or Neptuna, we can use that in the bait maker. So if we get another fish tomorrow, we'll use that in the thing, and we'll wait for our crab traps to produce the one final nugget we need, and then we have unlimited, automated Neptunium. Took a while to get there, but we've done it. Basically, didn't it? It did take a while. I mean, hey, look, that is actually quite a lot. Like, a stack you think doesn't go far, but actually it does. But we are going to need, like, 4,000 greenhouse glass to actually finish off this project. So, yeah, we are going to need quite a lot. But still, the fact that we're now actually making passive Vitric Cactus and we're making passive Fire Quartz means that we are basically automating the production of... we are actually automating the production of greenhouse glass now, because Fire Quartz, gold coins is obviously just money. So Fire Quartz and greenhouse glass we can make, or the Vitric Cactus, you know, etc. We can automate and make unlimited of it. And then we can get, we've got more gold coming, so we can get more they called sprinklers done. Because it is a hell of a lot. And we actually do need gold blocks specifically for our sprinklers. There's another 26 sprinklers. Love using the hood to get up high. Midway, use the momentum into the elytra. Oh, wow. That is a cool idea. I hadn't thought about that. So what I'm probably going to do off stream is... Okay, we need some more dirt. Well, we could just... A bit of this. Yeah, what I'm going to do off stream is I'm going to get loads of Neptunium. Because I'll probably stream again in like 3 days, I reckon. So we'll get loads of Neptunium. And we will get... loads of Neptunium and something else, really. Yeah. No, loads of Neptunium. I'll be getting loads of Vitric Cactus, so I'll probably get the Vitric. I'm not going yet, but when I do go off stream, I'll get the Vitric Cactus, and I'll add to that farm like sugarcane, and I'll add bamboo, anything that can be grown by chopping it. Am I forgetting anything, chat? So bamboo, Vitric Cactus, sugarcane. I mean, sugarcane. Sorry, bamboo. Actually, can it have stuff next to it? I can't remember if it can or not. But sugarcane and Vitric Cactus and normal cactus, we can automate using the farm area that I just showed you a minute ago. And, you know, if we need more chests, we put more chests down. So we've achieved that today, which means automatic greenhouse glass. And I will also look at trying to do some more passive fishing so we can get maybe some spindlefish and things like that. And that means that we can then automate Sparkstone. And I'm going to put some more importers and exporters onto the other Sparkstone machines that we're using, like with the crystallariums. I do want to get a barn set up today and start actually making the preserving bins, etc. for our big cucumber and later on ancient seed production for our money making. Because once we get that going, it is going to be bringing in us like a lot of money for us that we are going to need. And then it'll be looking at things like upgrading our machines. And there is a jungle close to where we live. It should be easy to get some bamboo. Once you have one, you can make your own forest. Yeah, but how do you harvest it automatically? Because you can't use it like in the cactus method, is it? You'd have to use like a mechanical saw. Because we also need to get tree farms going and things like that. And maybe that would be in the tree farm area for the bamboo. But hey, sugarcane and cactus, that's something we're going to actually automating today. At the end. We put our building gadget away? Think so. Where is it? Have I lost it? No, it's right here. Blind. Oh yeah, because we need to get this bit done. Oh my god. I will make this look all natural, of course. It will look beautiful and natural, I promise. Not yet, evidently. 1, 2. Yep, here. 1, 2, 1. Yeah. I'm always like, is that right? And it always is right. I just have a stupid amount growing, and when I need it, I have like 6k. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. You really don't need... Yeah, that is true. Because maybe I'll just do that then. You're probably right, actually. You get so much. Like, actually, how much do I realistically need of this? And actually, it's probably not that. Still live, are we? Yes, we are. 1, 2, 1, 2. Here. Getting my mega farm going. Slowly but surely, we are mega farming. I'm become a mega farmer. Yeah, this farm is probably like now going to be a quarter of the size it needs to be. Oh, I've had a terrible, terrible terraforming incident. It's a terrible terraforming tragedy. Where's my hoe? Yeah, let's farm, let's mow this, let's seed it, and then let's get the barn done. Let's then hopefully tomorrow we'll get our Neptuna. We can make our bait maker, which I am so excited for, because that is really going to unlock a lot. And then off stream, I'll try and farm for blazefish, spindlefish, and all of that, because, you know, that's just passive farming. Oops. And all of that. Oh, and all of that funny business. I really don't mind about it over farming, because it'll all just dry out when it's not thingied. So it's easier to set up than. But there is a windmill style harvester like what you have for your farm, and I know you can make a tree farm from that. Yeah, it's going to kind of go around like that, and it's pretty similar to what I've made. That's the kind of style I'm going for. So it might be the exact same thing you're talking about. Probably do it next stream. Maybe next stream it'll probably be more of this, of course. But it'll probably be a bit of tree farming, maybe. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we've got like pumpkin farms. Sorry, not pumpkin. Cactus and oh, cactus and sugarcane farms technically done today is amazing. I'm really happy with that. It's easier to set up than what you have for your farm, but it costs more. Oh, is it more expensive? I am honestly like actually blown away by how much we have achieved today, though. It is an insane amount. I'm just going to get a can of Coca-Cola in 1 second. Do bear with, will you? Got any more food in here? Oh, look, relish jars. Isn't that what we're selling? 45 vitric. We could also just buy our cactus for now, but that's going to be such an insane amount of money. Once I better play some more Lingo. How are you finding Lingo? Are you enjoying it? I'm going to guess you are, considering you are going to play more of it. Or I think. Yeah, I'm going to be right back 1 second. I'm going to look at our Neptuna and get the barn made up and see how many preserving bins. An insane amount of copper, coal. May have to do more mining to get enough for it. Insane amount. We'll see. Yeah, how are you finding Lingo? Okay. It's the morning. Let's check our juicy fish. I also need to check, not check, but no, add the storage thing we bought. I'm going to move all this fish. I'm going to move it into like, probably this pond over here, and we'll have that as our fish pond. But yeah, that obviously hasn't been done yet. There's our Neptuna. Oh, have we got a nugget in here? Oh, we haven't. We haven't got a nugget. We could get Neptuna. I kind of want to wait for the crabs to give me one. Tell you what, by 6 PM, if we don't have one, then we can say, you know what, we'll sleep because we'll get a new Neptuna tomorrow anyway. So, you know, it's a win-win situation at that point. Oh, nice. I've got more these. Yeah, 8. Oh, I'm excited. Should we buy more seeds, cucumber seeds, and plant, you know, a load more? I know that it's and then we'll plant these, and then we'll get our barn, because that's where we're actually going to have it all going, and we'll look at, you know, building that. Okay, yeah. Let's plant these. Then you can't like multi-plant, can you? I need to terraform under the barn as well. God, this is a big farm, isn't it? Oh, I actually forgot a few ones here. Oh well. Fine. Plant one there. Lovely. An incredible amount of cucumbers will be growing. If you're fishing specifically for the Neptuna now, then it'd be worth going to the sonar bobber. And if you don't catch it and then hit escape, you quit. Yeah, is that the one where it tells you what fish you're getting? I did consider that, but no, we're pretty much guaranteed now to get the Neptuna, like each day, on your advice, actually. Now that we understand how it works. So we're just going to get it tomorrow, unless I get another nugget in the crab trap by 6 PM game time. If not, we'll get another Neptuna tomorrow. One will be cut into nuggets and one will be used for bait. And then we'll have actually done it. And at that point, I'll probably move my crab traps, etc. over to the pond, I think. No, this one. Yeah. Seed pouch can... Oh, can it? The seed pouch. Is that what that is for? This seed pouch. I actually sell all my leather. So what I do is I always have a bit of leather being made up in here. Yes, it'll get my bait maker sorted, and I'm so excited. Me and my buddy made a base in the floating pirate ship, but we only have one day of the month. Oh no, really? Because he worked 21 till 7, so I've been playing Red Dead. Oh no, are you enjoying that? That's a shame. Because I'm getting so much leather in terms of cows, I just sell it all, and then whenever I need it, I just literally go, I do it kind of like that. So how does this work? So if I go into it, I kind of put it in, how do you use it? Put it in my offhand? Or like that? I don't know. You can hold a bunch of any seeds, simply right click them in and out. The pouch can also automatically pick up seeds if you're holding it. Simply right click them in and out. Oh no, you actually use it like that. No. Huh? You sell your leather? I never have enough of the stuff. I could never... Really? Yeah, no, I sell it all. Can it not use... It must be able to use cucumber seeds. Simply right-click them in and out. I don't get how you use it. You can hold a bunch of any one seed or sapling. Simply right-click them in and out. Pouch can also automatically pick up seeds if you're holding it. Like this. I don't think it likes cucumber seeds, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't like cucumber seeds. Oh. Okay. Only some... okay, well thanks anyway. It was actually really helpful. Yeah, the woolly cows are really good. It's nuts. I'm always asking, what's wrong with him? Yeah, I think you bloody need to, mate. Okay, well, we tried. Right, we now should be able to get... The sea pouch doesn't mean everyone... yeah, it's annoying though if it doesn't work. But it's fine. It is what it is. Oh, look, here it goes. Harvesting all those crops. These... 80, 90. Wait, that means that one's been harvested. You only get one though, don't you? Not easy. No. We have done it. We've actually done it. We have now officially got 2 Neptunium nuggets and can make just bear with me. A bait maker. Oh. Now that is a good feeling. So I can put that in here. And overnight we're going to get free Neptuna bait. Oh, that is a wonderful feeling. We've run out of gold again. We've got a bit. A bit. We've actually got like stacks and stacks and stacks of it. And I'm like, well, we've got a bit, haven't we? You know, we've got a little bit of gold. But actually, it's never enough for what we need. Because we need insane amounts of the stuff. Like, actually mental amounts. There's another 17 sprinklers. So that's quite a lot, in my opinion. That is quite a lot, in my opinion. Okay, cool. So tomorrow, we're going to get free bait. We can then put that in our crab traps. And then that means we'll get... And it's not overnight, is it? It just means that we'll get free Neptuna, which we can then cut, etc. There's a drown of a trident. Oh my god! What's in Society Sunlit Valley? One fish equals free bait equals free fish equals one fish equals one ingot now. Because then free fish will equal 9 bait and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Oh, what a lovely feeling. That was hard work, but worth it. That's really fun. I'm really excited now. Because that means there's so much extra stuff we can get that we couldn't get before. Like, that's a lot of stuff. You know, before... Plus, we can actually grow this cucumber in spring. So when it is next spring, you know, we actually can grow this entire crop. And I will count how many we need, because for me to make what I think I want, remember after we planted this, we're going to make the barn in a second. I need 4,116 cucumber seeds. And eventually 4,116 ancient seeds to make the you know, the amount of preserve I want for my money making, which I still don't think is going to be enough money. It's just going to be one of the ways we're going to be making our money. There will be other ways we make money. I don't think it's going to make enough money overall. It's really not. But it is a good way of making money. Like, it's definitely not a bad way of making money for, like, early to late game, as in, like, early late game. Because I think that's what we're entering is early late game. You know, we're not in, like, the late game, but we're in, like, early late game. What I'm calling it anyway. It's just so funny when I first started, like, this server, and I looked at, like, how much I thought, like, we'd be using space-wise on the farm, and then how much space I'm actually using on the farm is, you know, it's mental. I thought I'd be using all of this, and maybe not even up to here, because that's still in some greenhouse grass. That's our, that's where we're making our feed for the animals. And we have got an empty barn here and a nearly empty barn here. The gutting process. Yes, that will just be create. That'll be a nice, easy little one. What we'll probably have is we'll have the cactus and the sugarcane and all of that here. So it'll probably be cactus, vitric cactus, sugarcane. Here will be a small hut like that one. And then we'll have our fish farms here. And in the little hut will be, so the pond will help power a water wheel. And then next to the pond will be a little hut. And there'll just be thingies cutting the fish when they come out. And it'll just work like that. So that'll be nice. Oh, I've fallen into this hole again. God's sake, this bloody hole. But yeah, that's probably how that will work. Well, I say that. I don't know how much Neptuna will need. Probably quite a lot, I guess, actually. I don't know. But are you aware you can use the you can use it in your right hand, the knife, and have the fish in your offhand and just go like really quick? That does work. Oh, we might as well get rid of this little bit, look. We've nearly terraformed the whole island. I would love to also go on to like the seed of the server, like at some point when we're like finished, and then look and be like, wow, how did this land look before I come along and absolutely decimated it, you know, into my farm? Because I bet it looked completely different, like all of this, because I've still got the vineyard, tree farms, the vineyard, and all of that stuff going over here. I've got this whole area planned out for like tree farms and crops and vineyards and vinery, and you know, there's so much to go still all over here. This bit's nearly full now. You know, we're using up all of this gargantuan amount of space here. Yeah, there's going to be a lot more space we need and have plans for as well. I mean, it just gets silly, doesn't it? It's silly. Oh, 1, 2. Hang on a minute. That's wrong. Yeah, like I think because there's gonna be like a video at the end of the season or whatever, whenever that is, you know, and we're gonna look at everyone's stuff and all that. Wait, this is wrong. It should be 1, 2, 1, 2. It should go here, right? Because that goes up to here. Oh no, yeah. Which means this is wrong. So it goes 1, or is it just this end one that's wrong? That's 1, 2, 1. Wait, hang on, I'm very... I think it's just the other end that needs fixing, not this end. Because that's 1, 2, 1, 2 here, 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 1, 2, 1, 2 here. That's wrong. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, no. 1, 2, 1, 2 here. That's right. This 1, 2, 1, 2. I thought then you're overlapping, but a lot. They should be 10 blocks apart. They're 5 by 5. Then they're definitely not overlapping. Because 5 by 5 is like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this goes out to here and then here. Yeah, it is. That's 5 by 5. So like if we look at these two, it would go here and here, and then here and here. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sort of thing. Yeah. It's okay. I understand how you're thinking about it, though. Oh wait, we never actually fixed it though. I think this was all correct, wasn't it? 1, 2, 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 1, 2 here. Oh, it's just this one that's wrong. Oh look, and it's actually just these two. Whew. Well, I will actually obviously go round and make sure there's none missing and stuff after as well. But yeah. Yeah. Oh look, we've run out of space again. What I'll do off stream as well is I'll mark out how far we need to go. I'll work out, you know, how far do I actually need to go and how, you know, what dimension, and I'll mark it out with like a gold block or something where the farm needs to actually start and end. Because what I'm doing for the barn that I want, I've marked out like, right, this is roughly how many preserving bins I need, and then this is how many you know, space in the barn I'll need. And, you know, blah, 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 blah. And he came up off the beach. Oh no! Can they only survive in like rain and water? I guess so, yeah. Four iridium and 256 stone blocks. Okay, and 4 iridium. Okay. Yeah, because I've worked it all out roughly how much I need. And then I'm going to work it out perfectly. But what we're going to need is a hopper, a big hopper, and I want 4 of them, basically. So these ones. We've got 3. So I've got everything apart from a Neptune. So actually, for a big one, it's actually not that expensive, is it? Considering these... Yeah, it's only just one. It's 262,000. Oh yeah, no, not a lot at all. Oh, I made one too many. Can I put that in here? No, you can't, which is silly, actually. I think it's very silly that you've done this. So yeah, 262,000. Let's get our Big Daddy hopper. Preserving bins. I mean, yeah, what goes in the middle? So it needs a ton of fire logs, barrels, blocks of coals and copper. So what goes in the middle? Barrels. We are going to need a lot of spruce for this. Quite frankly. We are going to need a lot. Like a lot. I mean, it's easy to get, but we could just farm massive, like 2x2 spruce trees for half an hour. A log farm would be better, however, better would. But we are going to need more barrels. Are they called not called planks? Yeah, we've only got 3 preserving jars. Did we not make any more? No. He stalked me to my house, now he's in the pond outside my door. Oh my god. Yeah, I wish you could store them. It is actually really annoying, isn't it? Well, what we'll do actually, chat, is we will get... Because we need more preserving bins than that. That's just a silly amount. Have we already... Is this already done? No, okay. I might just do 10 quickly and see what we get. But we definitely need a tree farm next, because we're going to need so many preserving bins. It's mental. Like, I'm talking crazy amounts of preserving bins. We definitely need a tree farm. And yeah, we could just make one now. Probably could actually, couldn't we? Let me see how difficult it is to make. I think it's very simple. Or I'm wondering if we can actually just do it with our rail system. We could, but it's a bit more... It has like deployers or whatever. And I guess they hold axes or something. Oh, no, it's a bit more... No, okay, there's actually a very simple tree farm we can make. The setup for farming 1x1 trees. Yeah, I think we'll just make the tree farm now. I don't really see why not, to be honest. Yeah, let's just bloody do it, shall we? Yeah, let's get that done, because then that could just be passively making all the wood we need for our 10 gazillion preserving bins. Yeah, okay. So. Let's put our blueprint down first. Hey, Carlos. Oh, I'm glad. I have a lot more planned, actually, over the next week. I'm doing Ice and Fire Community Edition. I'm doing Traveler's Backpacks. I'm doing a few more of the Let's Do mods. And some others. The end. It needs to go here, and then we're going to need lots of dirt, obviously, because when don't we need dirt? Wow, look at this. This is getting big now, isn't it? This is getting... And soon we're actually going to start building this island, not getting rid of. A bit concerning, but there you go. And then what I'll do off stream as well is I'll put the rail underneath the farm and get it all going. And yeah, then we'll have organic greenhouse glass being made passively. And then we'll have, God, that is a massive farm. Getting the diamond ones would really help because that's way too many sprinklers. Comes out to here. This lake was massive, and I feel like there's actually hardly any of the lake left. Like, if you think the lake actually came out to, like, here, and it actually came out to, like, here, I think it was. Oh, no, I actually love those mods. I'd love to use them in, like, an actual mod pack, but... Yeah, they are really good, those ones, I must say. Oh, it needs to be turned around. God's sake. So 2 doors here, 2 doors here. How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3. And that would be 1, 2, because that's the door block. I actually want to push it back 1 more from where it is, and then it'll be perfect, really. I think that is where we're going to have it. Oh, we are going to have to cut down this, though. Fine, let's just get rid of all that rubbish. Oh, look at that. What a shock. We've got a big hole. Like, what I'm going to have is a fence going up against here, really. Sort of thing. I can't believe how fast you progressed. Oh, really? Oh, I think I'm going really slow, but thank you. I do play this a lot off stream, you know, doing all the boring bits, but no, I think we're really going to make progress now. That we're going to make our tree farm. We've got our cactus farm going today, and let's do the tree farm, get it completed. Let's do the cactus farm, get it completed. Get that stuff done. All done. That's what I say. Get it bloody done, baby. We done it? Let's reload. I think it's just a bit laggy. Big structure. And that is not where I wanted it. It's actually off one. Right? Well, that is just great, isn't it? Well, that's okay. I mean, it looks a bit more... I might knock it down and redo it off stream with just another blueprint. It doesn't cost much. Yeah. I mean, that's going to be planks, but I'll fill in the floor just for now. Just so that we've got it there, you know? Run out of dirt again. But I guess we have progressed pretty fast, actually, haven't we? This can do a 7 by 7 by 7, which is obviously mental. Might put it there. 7 by 7 by 7 would be 1, 2, and it'll go up to here. So I have to place it here, and it would go. I mean, this barn even big enough. 1, 2, yeah, because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it'd be 1, 2, there. I mean, I said I wanted 4 of them in here. I don't think it's not going to fit, is it? Unless you put them on top of each other. You could put the blueprint down and walking through it and around it before. I did, though. I literally did. And other people have had the same issue on the server where it's actually not done it where they've wanted it. It seems to be an issue. But I measured it out perfectly before I placed it down. Unless you rewind it, and I didn't. But I'm pretty sure I did. It would go... Yeah? No. Oh, this is... Christ. Because that would be 1... It needs to be 3, so it would be... Because that would be 4. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So... So this one can literally do 7 by 7 by 7, which is mental. I might have to have just 2 of them. I've been lucky with every single one, but I just measured that up perfectly, and it was like to here, and then it kind of messed up, but I don't know. Yeah, this lake is actually getting... We can't do any more of the lake. We cannot get rid of any more of the lake. I mean, look how much... It's ridiculous. There's no lake left. The lake is basically gone at this point. Like, it is actually... ridiculous how small that lake is getting, but yeah, it's fine. I'll go into creative off stream because that's what I've done for other people just to help them out and just delete it all, and then I'll just rebuy it with survival blocks. But yeah, so that basically would go back 1 due to that, but that's fine. But yeah, so we're going to have 1 on that side then and 1 on that side. And we'll have 2 of them at least. Because that is... You know, otherwise we need another barn. And we could put it like here. But if you put another barn next to it here, well then what is the point of even having this lake here? The bridge. There wouldn't be a lake to have. It literally wouldn't be a lake. Like, literally, look, that lake is tiny. It was genuinely... The lake came out to like here before, and go up instead of wide. Yeah, I could kind of push the roof up, couldn't I, and just build another floor. Could just do that. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll just do it. Maybe I'll just bloody do it. Wow, look at that. Cucumbers for as far as the eye can see. Yes, my village is getting... And we're going to build a workshop here and, you know, la-di-da-di-da. It's all going to get silly. Okay, the tree farm. So, what are we going to need for our tree farm? Tree farm? Tree farm. And this is going to help us get logs, which we need for the preserving bins. Because it's like 7 by 7 by 7 is a lot. You know, if we talk about how many preserving bins we need, that is 7 by 7 by 7. That's 343 preserving bins. So, yeah. That's it. Oh, here we bloody go. So to get a mechanical saw for our tree farm, it's going to cost us 260,000 and another 200,000. So 500,000. Lovely. 500,000. We only have 500,000. So go. I mean, it really is ridiculous, isn't it? That just to get a tree farm going, it costs, just for one mechanical saw, it costs about £500,000. Because I thought, you know, oh yeah, I've got 2 million. Nope, boom, gone. Now I've got £50,000 left. I've got basically nothing. But we have sold some smoked bell peppers. Oh, thank God. Thank God, eh? Yeah, it's insane. Oh, there we go. That was easy, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, at least we've done a quest for it. And we get an iridium scrap. Oh, thanks. A scrap. Oh, dear. It's not easy. Linear chassis. Mechanical bearing. Right, okay. It should just be the saw that is expensive. Lawyer. Okay. Portable storage interface. But hey, this is going to mean we can automate spruce logs, and then we can then automate fire logs, which we need 343 of just for our preserving bin. We're also going to need God knows how much coal, God knows how much copper. So we should really start, you know, getting our copper done up. These are still going with, you know, gold blocks. Like, you know, when you go into the Skull Cavern, you think, I don't need copper anymore. And then you realise, like, my God, you know, to get to end game, you need gargantuan amounts of everything. But that's what's fun about it. Like, I don't feel rich at all. I feel very poor in this game. Very poor. We are going to need some rotational power for this. Water wheel. Two should do. Didn't I just have one? Huh? What have I just made? A large water wheel. Oh. I always just make large ones and I make 3 of them because I just do. And then a smart shoot, apparently. Okay, you just need bismuth or for iridium ingots. True, yes, you do. Okay, right, we're going to go make it. Oh, wait, our bloody fish. Oh, free Neptuna bait. In a crab trap. Right. I just found a 13 out of 4 horse. Never have I found such a steed. Wait, is that like a speed or something? I don't even know what that means. Who could tell us? This is going to be my fish pond. Bit deep though, isn't it? Although it shouldn't really matter actually how deep it is, should it? Needs 3 by 3 of water around it to function. And I just put that in, do I? A 3 by 3 around it. Yeah, so I could put that there. Yeah. Look at that! I've got my own fish pond. Like, and I can actually reach, well, nearly all of them, just like from here, and it's easy to get to. I know it's not automated, but we are getting there. Baiting all the Neptunians, you have 36 to 40. Yes! Mm-hmm. And then we'll have to work like an automation system. Hello, cactus. This is what I wanted, because now what we can see is how far... 29 in there. Woo-hoo! But, like, if we drop this one, will it go in there? And not into my inventory. Well, it doesn't look like it, does it? I don't know what the range is on here. Oh, settings, glass spires, item display, slot memory, no slot, storage settings. No. Oh, really? Because they're waterlogged. Oh, wow. I didn't know that either. 13 speed, 4 jump. Oh, wow. Those ones go in. So it might only be like 1 and then 2 away from it. Will these ones go in? Looks like it. Okay, so it can go to the 1, 2, and 3rd one. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, that's still really good. That is actually still very good. Is there a way to cut these quickly? That would be using defenses, wouldn't it? I'll do that later. Okay, good. So we're only getting a few chests, it seems. Only in a few chests for that. We've got the Neptuna coming in. You know, this is all really good stuff. There might be a better magnet you can craft. I think it only goes up 1 more time. Oh, really? I don't know if it does it? No, it's just that one, I think. It's still good, though. Like, that is really good. That's very easy. We only need a few of them, you know? And with these, we can make more crab traps really easily with artisan canvases. Okay, let's just sleep if we can. Oh, how wonderful, though, that we're now automating Neptuna. And then hopefully we can get Blaze automated soon. And we can get... yeah, we can get Blaze automated soon, and also the Spark. I have to harvest these, because don't, you know. I want to make sure they're all getting struck when you're not there. The end. Your curler was just next to it. It's not the one... My curler? The wooden frame with iron corners? My curler? Yeah, that's the one we've got. That's the one we have at the moment. Oh, cursor. Yeah, this is the one we have at the moment, the advanced one. Right, so this is where we're going to do our farms. So, oh, gonna get some actual spruce saplings. Yeah, no, it's okay. You just probably missed it when we done it. That's all. It's a pretty good thing though. I'm really happy with that. Okay, so it's gonna be like 5, is that? No idea. Clear a circular area of desired size where the trees are going to grow. Remember about the sides, as different trees require different space around them. Place a mechanical bearing in the middle 1 block above the ground. Okay, and which way does that face then? Is that going to be facing up? Oh, with the sticky side facing down, and should resemble the radius of the circle. Huh? Absolutely clueless. Let me just steal some. Let's take all this. I want it to go maybe like here. I want it to. Okay, so I actually want. Bearing. I think I can just use my wrench, can't I? That's what I should be doing. Okay, so that goes like that. This should resemble the radius. Attach a row of linear chassis to the bearing. In the middle one block above the ground. The stickable side should be facing outwards. Okay, so then my linear chassis. How many do I need? Like, I have no idea how many I need. If you're doing what I think, then yeah, it'll point up. It'll be the center of the circle. Yes. But that should go. Stickable side outwards. That kind of thing. I only want a little one. Attach 2 mechanical saws to the outer end of the chassis on the non-stickable side. I mean, I've only got one. Like here? Facing in the direction of rotation of the bearing. Use super glue to stick them on. Any sense? These instructions are absolutely horrific. I'm not going to lie, whoever wrote these was not a good teacher. Like that? On the non-stickable side, it said, facing in the direction of the rotation of the bearing. I don't know what way that is. Attach a deployer to the outer end of the chassis structure on the opposite side of the saws. Like that? I'm guessing like that? Yeah, I'm guessing I have to kind of do it and then I'll see where I'm going to place them, kind of thing. Put a filter or a single sapling in the deployer's filter slot. Like that? Oh, so it'll place them. Is that how that works? Place a chest anywhere on the chassis using super glue. And then I super glue that to it. I guess I have to super glue it all together like this because I'm not using a cart assembler, right? Is that why? Because I do not use Create. So I would assume that would be why I have to super glue everything, whereas before I didn't. Wait, what? Wait, I think I've done it wrong here. It says attach a deployer to the outer end of the chassis structure on the opposite side of the saws, 1 block from the end of the chassis, facing towards the end. I think, oh, no, I've done it wrong. So actually this goes, I'm looking at the picture. I've definitely done this right. The mechanical saw, for example, would go here. It looks like they've done it. I think it actually goes like that, pointing towards the end, but I don't know if it goes one further. We'll see if it works or not, won't we? Place the chassis anywhere. Attach a portable storage interface on the end of the chassis on the top side facing outwards. Like that. Use super glue to stick it on. Okay. Choose the location of the storage and put a second interface there, 1 block apart. The 2 interfaces will connect when the whole structure will be passing by the stationary interface. Yep, that makes sense. Add a smart chute to the stationary storage interface. You can use any other means of item transportation, such as a hopper or a funnel. Right, and that's like going to be filtering items, I guess. Okay, I'm just going to leave that bit for now because I understand how that works. Like it would go here basically, but I might have it, go here or something. I don't know what bit that's going to touch yet. So, provide some saplings to the chest. Oops. Kind of makes sense what's happening. I think. Any chance you can hold W on the block to see your inventory and see the animate? Yeah, I mean, I can, but it's going to be... It might not show me properly how I want to be using this stuff, you know? Like, I understand how they all work in Singularity. The deployer will take and place the saplings when the machine is started. Provide rotational force to the upper side of the mechanical bearing. The machine will start rotating. If the structure is rotating in the wrong direction, just place the gear shift above the bearing and power it with a lever. If you want to have a way of stopping the structure, using a wrench, set the movement to only place when anchor is destroyed. Place a clutch above the bearing. Place a lever on the clutch. Powering it will stop the parts of the machine will not. Well, apparently that's it. So let's see. So if it doesn't, no, it won't really. It's fine though. But if that's all it is, I'm pretty sure I can work out what I'm doing wrong, if I am doing stuff wrong, if this is all it requires, you know. Are they called gear shifts? Yeah, gearboxes. But either way, we are now hopefully going to automate wood. And do they only grow in certain seasons? Spring, summer, and winter. So spring, autumn, and winter. Spring, autumn. That's all right. That's not a big issue. Really, is it? We basically just need... coming up here. Summer year round. Yeah, there's not actually any reason that I'm using spruce, to be honest. So yeah, it shouldn't, like oak saplings are all year round. Yeah, I don't actually need, like I'm building a lot with spruce, but that isn't why I'm doing it on the tree farm. It actually has no reason for that on the tree farm. So, yep. That solved that, didn't it? That was a very easy solve. The solve. And then what we'll have is probably have it here, actually. Oh, that could be quite pretty. Based on his desk. To be honest, it actually could come down here. Yeah, that actually goes on there perfectly, to be fair. We have one there. And then we can have a little, like, you know, we probably don't need 3 of them, but I might add more tree farms to this. How big a tree that's not. I think cherry blossom are good for all year round. Oh, okay. Because this is just for logs. That's all it is for logs. Oh, it's doing that. Why not just use sails? It'll just push itself. Nah, I like these. I'm a water wheel fanatic, you could say. I just really like water. Just like kind of how I do it, you know? For no real reason. I think these give a lot more, especially at this height as well. I'm not sure. Well, that's turning that anyway. But it looks like this is wrong. Let's just go home and sleep because it's too dark out there to see what's going on. I think my bearing needs to be sideways, right? What's all that shit on? They've done. Oh, no. What I need to do is... my bearing, due to glue it to the skin... No, it's not that. Hang on, I'm just thinking how I can fix this now, because it's going to annoy me. No need. This is going to look crazy. You're going to think I'm nuts, but I'm not. That's it. That's the end of it. Wait, hang on. My brain's gone. If I want to make that the ground... yeah. What I'm going to do is actually just... in my other game, I think we had it 1 block down. Yeah, basically, yeah, I need to add another chassis on here. How do I make it the way I want it, though? I'm actually going to move the whole ground down one. Uh-huh. And I don't know if that... I think that one actually might need to go there. But... Because I do have these 2 steps, and I don't actually like how it is, and I think I might change it a bit. That goes on there like that. And then we have there's so much everywhere. Don't know if that needs to go forward or in the picture that I've seen. It looks like the deployer might actually go there, but I don't know. Yeah, because it comes out one and therefore would be there, wouldn't it? So I think it might be actually. Like that, and then I just sort of super glue it all together. Like that. I think. Well, that works. Yeah. Ah, that's so simple. Wow, that is so simple. It is going the wrong way, though. Oh, it's not easy, is it? Oh, it's not easy. What's that? Out of a gearbox, I guess. Yeah, annoyingly. And then basically when they grow... Now the only thing is when it harvests them all, it's going to go into here. The deployer is filtered to only place oak saplings, I believe. Why has it stopped? Oh, there's a tree! And it's cutting the tree! It doesn't look filtered, though. But it is working. Wow, that is nice. Okay, now all we need to do is have the storage interface come up to another storage interface thingy-mabob, like in my other one, so it would get to like here, and then it would attach to one, and then it would go into storage. Easy peasy. But we can easily add like, I don't know, more stuff here if we wanted to, etc. But what I am going to do, well, one of the things I'm going to do is obviously make this prettier. But I think I am going to get rid of like this level. You know, this level doesn't really, it doesn't do anything. There's no reason why the floor cannot just go up one to here. There really isn't. And I think this is what's making the different heights and the map a bit complicated. Isn't the fact that it's going up one. It's the fact that it goes up and then up. And we've got this weird bit here. And I've never liked it. And I think we've accidentally just solved the problem, basically. Yeah, basically. We've just accidentally solved the problem. I'm just going to move all of this, basically. Well, we have definitely achieved a lot today. We have achieved a tree farm. So now we can automatically get oak wood coming in. And yeah, we need to put it into storage, but that's the easy bit. That's just attaching it to another storage interface. And then... having it going into an import bus. Having the tree farm just going one lower doesn't do anything, doesn't mess anything up. You know, we can still reach it from here. See, pretty easy. So that doesn't affect anything. Nice. And we now have an official tree farm. That can get us our logs. Oh. There's so many holes in the base, it is ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. Yeah, so we've done that. That'll get us a ton of logs over time. We can turn those into fire logs, and then we can get loads of preserving bins. The only thing manually we need to do is getting our copper and coal from the Skull Cavern. We're going to need a load of preserving bins, and it's copper blocks and coal blocks. I can just do a mining session for that, which is a lot of it, but you know, it is what it is. We've got our Neptuna now technically automated, or at least it's passively coming in from the crab bait. And I'm going to need to do a bit more changes to the crab bait bits to make it better. And we've also got our Vitric Cactus being automated. And again, I need to place a few more chests down and put in a few more like input buses and that for that. But once that's done, the Vitric Cactus will be coming in. We can smelt them up into Vitric shards. And what I'll do is I'll set up an export bus to automatically put those into... put them automatically into those, that it will export Vitric Cactus into a smelter, and then it will automatically smelt them up into the shards, and then we can just make them into greenhouse glass, like boom. The crystals for the greenhouse glass are being automatically made, so that's done. I do need to get the auto tappers and that done, like an auto maple farm syrup thing done. That does need doing. But yeah, we now have... you can automate like the twigs, apples, and oak logs will get filtered automatically. And then yeah, the end. That's really nice. So we've now got, yeah, we can then get all of our preserving bins. We can then get all of our... and rather than putting the fence up there, I'll just put it here on top of this bit. And it'll all make a lot more sense then, I think. Or even just here. Oh yeah, this is going to look a lot better. We may get like a spruce tree farm as well going. I'm not sure. Like, there's no reason why we couldn't have another farm here for trees. Got like a spruce one here. Or even move this one over to here. It's like here. And then have another one coming out of this gearbox here. I might do that. So we've got two of them. Sort of thing. And then have back to front two storage interfaces all going into the same like thing. And it just drops down and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Into a double chest. And then it's just one export bus. That could work really well. And then we can have two different trees doing that. Like over there and over here. And then that whole kind of section of grass then is used up. Like that. Wow, that is a lot of progress. Okay, it is 5 p.m, so I have actually got to go. But I'm very happy with what we achieved today. So now off stream, when what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably move that over, this tree farm, and just do what I've just shown you. So I'm probably going to move this one. Well, actually, I'll probably move this one over a bit to here, and then put another one here. So we've got oak and spruce maybe. And then I'm going to add some... Don't know. I don't think we can fully automate our crab traps yet. But we have got them in here. Let's check. This one. Free Neptuna. So now I'm just going to put... I guess it does take a day each. But still. Because we're going to have to... Like, if we wanted to do loads of them, we'd need more than one bait maker. But still. We're getting 3 a day. That's absolutely fine with me. That's great. Really, really great. So we can automate our Neptuna. I'm going to probably get that a bit more automated off stream. I also want to try and get spindlefish and blazefish. And I'm probably going to do some more planting off here. A bit more terraforming, more planting, move the barn, and try and get some mining done so we've got more coal and copper so that we can get our preserving bins in there. But it's all pretty simple stuff. It really is just getting it going. Oh, and I'll also fully automate our farm here by just adding on a few more chests, adding sugarcane next to it. But today, what we've achieved is, let's have a look. We have, one, got a bait maker, which is massive in its own. We've also achieved today terraforming this a bit more, making this a bit better looking. An entire tree farm is basically done. We have also, over here, built another barn. It's going to be on this side of the island, where we're now going to have our preserves being made. Yes, it needs moving, but still, planning that out and got that done. We've also terraformed this gargantuan area for industrial-sized cucumber and later ancient seed growing, which will then get transferred into the barn here. Also automated. This is insane how much progress we've made in 5 hours. Like, actually incredible. We've also done... Run down here. Ooh, looks like that one's going to be done again tomorrow. Another ancient fruit. Because once we've got like 5 ancient fruit, we can then get like 3 more seeds and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And it will start speeding up then. We've also got our crab traps here done and Neptuna going. And then over here, we've also started putting down our Vitric cactus, where we're getting glass spines, which you can make into organic glass. Oh, we don't even have to smelt them. Oh, that's into normal glass. Oh, nice. I could just craft it into organic glass. And then organic glass will be made into more greenhouse glass. And we're already automating, well, technically gold coins. We have fire quartz being automated as well. So we can do that. And then next to it, I'm going to put sugarcane. So we'll have sugar automated with sugarcane. Vitric cactus for unlimited greenhouse glass for all of our massive farms and that over there. Yeah. And I also showed off on stream what I'd done off stream, because it was basically just the same thing, but off stream that I'd already done, which was over here, our massive animal feed farm, which is just basically wheat. We are going to need a bit more greenhouse glass, but this building, we've got our water wheels and stuff all going here. Which is doing all of our animal feed and automatically cutting it, and it's automatically feeding our animals. We've automated animals, we're nearly automating greenhouse glass, nearly automating preserves in a big thing that actually can make us a lot of money long term. We are automating logs now, and we're going to automate 2 different types of logs. Yeah, we are really making progress. We still need to do some stuff with slimes, and we still need to get in a light truck and go exploring for other relics and stuff with that. We still need to get into Britannia and things like that. But we have made insane progress now. Like, we are really making progress. By next stream, which will probably be... not tomorrow, not Monday. Maybe like Tuesday the 30th? Maybe? Probably then, depending on schedules. But it might be like Tuesday the 30th, yeah. And we'll also look at trying to get some blazefish and spindlefish off stream and bonefish, so that we can then on stream automate them and get those going, because we're going to need those for a lot of things as well, especially our fertilizer to increase the efficiency of all of our ancient seed and cucumber growing, etc. The end. All right, guys. Well, it was lovely seeing you all. I hope you all had a lovely Christmas, and if I don't see you by New Year, I hope you have a lovely time. We are available in Discord at all times, of course. Please feel free to join the server, subscribe, buy a rank, etc. And if you want to support or get better benefits for yourself. And the announcement regarding the next event server, etc. will be soon. I'm still not sure exactly when it's going to launch, but that will be coming soon. Okay, everyone. It's been lovely having you, and...